Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. How you doing? Feeling a little weird this morning. Woke up about an hour and a half ago and have this kind of feeling of a bubble in my upper torso, not just my chest, you know, just in the airways there, but in sort of the tops of my shoulders. Just got a weird feeling going on here today. And what? Wait a second, maybe it's because of this. Rewards enabled on channel. Subscribe to earn reward. I'm going to dismiss that because Mike is live and Pawn is on, and Twitch was hiding Dramacian underneath their attempts to make me money. You bastards, shut up. Dramacian has something to say. What are you saying? Mike is on and Pawn is live. That's all we needed to know. Wait, no. Mike is live and Pawn is on. No. You've got it all backwards. We're going to be playing Minecraft today. Playing some Minecraft today. Let's see if it comes up. Oh my god, it did. And just as the music ended, almost like I've been doing this for a minute. Just going to, in the background, turn Winamp back up for the next time I need it. Welcome back, everybody. Feeling a little bit weird this morning, and ready to get into hardcore with turnips. I've been doing some developing in the Spider Farm testing flat world to see where our next moves are, and to try and save us some. How should I do that time on this? Even though we're going to have a bunch. We're going to have a bunch of... How does this go to get... Wait, I already figured this out. How did I figure it out? We're definitely going to run into that. Let me know if you notice, number one. And if you prefer, number two, the slight, subtle, probably indetectable changes I made to the microphone's EQ and compression. I did change things up. I'm, in production on my YouTube video. My first YouTube video in 2 years right now. It'll be about myalgic encephalomyelitis, the disease I've got. And I recorded the voiceover. Okay, he's back here. Recorded the voiceover for that. Where the hell is he? I hear him ha-haing, but I see no llamas. Are you in my basement? No. Are you in my elevators? Let me up, motherfucker. He's gotta be here somewhere. I hear him, you hear him, we all hear him. We're going all the way up. This is where he would be if he were stuck in a bubble column. Where is he? To my left when I walk that way. Yeah, he's right here. Maybe under the basement even? What in the fuck, man? I mean, I've probably already traded or looked at his trades from last time, because if he's right here right now, then he's been around, you know. But he's invisible. He's stuck in the bubble column. I can see him from here. So you're... Yeah. How the hell... It's just ridiculous that they managed to path all the way up to this door and walk into the bubble column. I mean, like, pathing into this one, it's on ground level, sure, but you're pathing up and around. Like, half the time I can't manage to take this turn without falling down. But the wandering traders can, huh? So we've been working on our factory, and the things that go in the factory. And the humans that go in the factory, all of those things. Oh, hello. Yeah, your buddy's over there in a elevator column, in case you're interested. So this was supposed to keep the naughty things out because they keep killing my this guy and turning my this guy into a zombie. They keep doing that, but of course, it don't work too well when, you know, you walk up to it and it opens the door. It limits, it reduces the threat significantly. That was a very temporary thing. So, trying to figure out what I wanted to do with these doors in the long run was what got me to do a whole bunch of design in the flat world on how we're going to build this building overall, and figuring out the doors turned into a whole fucking thing, baby. A whole massive major overhaul that figures out basically how the entire building is going to come together. And that's one thing that we want to do today. Another thing we want to do today is make a pumpkin farm, because I figured out how I want to make my pumpkin farm. If you've ever seen an automatic pumpkin farm made, then you've seen people... Oh, this isn't supposed to have been planted in all of those places. It's fine. You've seen people... In fact, I'm going to go ahead and take it while I'm walking around here. You've seen just an unjustifiable, really, amount of observers involved. Because, of course, you know, when the pumpkin grows, you got to detect that the pumpkin grew. Don't leave that gate open. They'll come in and start robbing me. You got to detect that the pumpkin grew in order to pop the pumpkin. So, you got to have pistons for popping pumpkins, and you got to have observers for seeing if the pumpkins are ready to pop. Pippity pop pop, pump 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 pop 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 pop. Right? You got to have all those things, don't you? No, of fucking course you don't have to have all of those things. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely goddamn ridiculous. It's a pumpkin. You don't need to know the moment that it's been popped. You can just, on a timer, you can just at some point hit the pop it button. And sure, occasionally, like for a tick or 4 here or there, you'll be blocking the spawning of a pumpkin for 4 ticks, you know, as the thing is firing or something like that. Who gives a shit? You're gonna invest, like, dozens of fucking observers into a pumpkin farm? What are you doing? Into a pumpkin, a watermelon farm? What are you doing? This is stupid. So I've, of course, designed my own, after testing 1,000,005 different, like, potentials. I designed my own, in the attempt to make one that's absolutely, positively, genuinely simple. And straightforward. Don't put that shit in there. Put this shit in there. And, I do feel as though I have accomplished that thing. So I would like to make that today, especially since we have no pumpkin growth going on right now. And yeah, while I'm doing farming, let's do farming. It's a way to just get back into the world. And be working while I'm thinking about how I'm going to get started. So if we're going to do the pumpkin farm, then I would need... I think 12 pistons, non-sticky. Regular old pistons, 12 pistons. I'll need a bunch of rails. We're going to do that, the rail cart, minecart pickup system. Although I did look at, you know, you can do it with mud now. Because mud has a similar depth to it. Oh, hello. Thank you for reminding me. This is why I'm a very clever programmer there. I've built in certain things that will pop up and remind me if I haven't started all of the things up, and I haven't started up our application that allows for the potatoes to be redeemed and everything. Alright, so now it's loading up right now. So we should get a notice when it connects and everything like that. But yeah, did you know that you can do it with mud as well? You can, don't do that. You can do it with mud and hoppers these days. Mud and hoppers is enough to collect things, because mud has a slightly, it's got like a 0.8 depth to it, or something like that, as opposed to, you know, terrain. It's got a slightly, maybe it's 0.98 or something like that. It's very slightly, but it's enough so that a hopper underneath a piece of mud will, you know, suck up anything that falls onto the mud. So that's clever, but, you know, that's hoppers. Hoppers are, even if I can't afford them because we've got an iron farm now, they are theoretically more expensive than laying down a minecart rail system underneath a small pumpkin farm in order to hoover up the pumpkins as they pop. And so that's the way that I want to do it. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, quick and beautiful, and also I need to hang on to one of these stacks of potatoes to put back into our seed archive for if I ever forget to do the forget to replant like I did last time. There's also a way to use item frames to trigger redstone for unique opening mechanics. Use unique opening mechs. Mecha? Neon Genesis Evangelion? I've never heard of that. Item frames. That's interesting. That sounds interesting. So yeah, what goes into a piston against, like, cobble and one redstone and maybe an iron? Something like that? Let's grab cobble, a couple of stacks of cobble, grab up the redstone. I got iron in my pants and I need to dance. And then is that what goes into a piston? And wood. So I'll need, I said 12 of these? Okay. So apparently redstone was the limiting factor there. Let's have 4 more of those. And then rails. Rails. I'm gonna need gold for powered rails. Iron and sticks. That's, no. You. Sticks, and then, so rails. I might already have some. I should look to see. Yeah, because we made that one thing, and then I ripped up a significant portion of it. So, actually, I might have, like, a lot of the stuff I need. What I know I don't have that I'll need is a detector rail. And I don't even know how to make a detector rail. Detector rail. Stone pressure plate. Okay. Get some stone. Which is up here. A pair of you. Where'd it go? There it is. Stone pressure plate. Detector rail. Now where are... oh, we can get 6 of them. Where are my... tracks? I had all those tracks out back. I ripped up a bunch of them. I've been hating the new Twitch interface for a while. What? Who? Wait, what? You just walked in and said that. What are you talking about? Wrong chat. Oops, wrong chat. What's up, Kenneth? How you doing? Let me know if you see the rails in any of these chests I'm looking at. Because I know I made some. And if they're not up, I swear I looked while I was up here. Oh, no, there's 23 of them. And minecart, which I don't necessarily need. I mean, I need a hopper minecart, which I guess then you do need. Iron doors, not presently. I had some in the wood box. Oh, thank you. If you saw, yeah. Let's make, well, I guess we make a hopper. I will need some hoppers, actually. Hopper. hopper minecart. I need more wood for just one hopper, actually, right? For the pumpkin design? I think it's just one. Okay. Disposable wood. Well, the wood we've got the most of right now, anyway. I'm gonna kill you with your ha-haing in my... Just drown already. Where is he? I thought he was right here. I know you're in the window. Oh, right. You're up a little bit more. Here. I don't know. If I could find you, I'd murder you. I'm just letting you know right now. When you click a notification for a stream, it takes you to a preview that you must then click through to actually get to the stream. Sounds convenient. What's the problem? No, I'm kidding. Sounds like they thought about everything. What do you... You said, ooh, they're powered rail. Thank you, Jermaine. You did pick it out. So there will be one there. There'll be one there. I might actually only need 2 powered rails. Yeah. I have whittled this design down to its, you know, sort of most optimal, I think. In terms of, like, space and consumption of resources and stuff. Basically, if you make it any smaller than this, then you're kind of wasting your time. If you make it any larger than this, then you're investing a lot of resources for, you know, a lot more gain, but we're talking about pumpkins here. What do you... How committed are you to Halloween? Why do you need all of these fucking pumpkins? So we've got detectors, we've got some rails. I think I'm gonna need slightly more than that, so 1 more stack of rails would do me. Yep. And what else will we need? Glass. We'll need glass. We'll need my hoe, wherever that is. And then we'll need redstone, which I do have on me. This is enough to start. If there's other things that I've forgotten, then what the hell? When you load the app directly, if anybody you subscribe to is streaming, it immediately starts playing video. I do not want to start streaming video until I click a stream. This is on the cell phone app? Because, yeah, that would be a, thing. Like, please do not start consuming my bandwidth without my approval. Thank you. When I click notification for a stream, I expect to load the stream directly, so it's kind of backwards, right? It's, when you click on the thing, it assumes that you don't want the thing that you want. And then when you don't click on it, it's like, oh, let me pull you onto this. God, that sounds familiar. There's something else that I've been dealing with. It's a similar situation, I'm pretty sure. So, I will need... Ooh, this is something that we need to do before I get distracted any further. Is, like, let's move these up there. And then we can grow new ones. It occurred to me after the stream last time that was just silly. Do we have more ladders that I didn't hang up? Can we have more ladders? So I can get all the way to the top? Is my farm stackable? Is that what you're asking, Jermaine? I haven't designed it to be stackable. I have seen, like, horizontal farms that are a main feature of them is that they can grow upwards as you go. But my design is not. My design is so far, you know, I guess you'd consider it an early design, an early game design, but, god damn it. Yep. But I also just I don't know that you'll ever want millions of pumpkins per hour. I think it'll be fine to have a slow boat to China mentality when it comes to pumpkins. What am I doing? You want to hang it over here, so you need to get over to there. Right. No, I knew that. You're the one who's confused. Ain't nobody gonna break my style. Ain't nobody gonna... No, ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Okay, and then you. Good, I grabbed it in midair. Which means... nothing. Nothing for us. Oh, it will mean something for us, though, because the other part of this that I experimented on and proved to myself is that, you don't need this to be... you don't need those to be dripstone blocks to have stalagmites grow on them. I, double-checked on that shit as well. Go ahead and drop some of this stuff off. We'll be building with it in a minute, but right now it's just in my way. So... for the continued stalagmite growth, we'll have some mossy cobble. That's fine. We just got unlucky on our first gen of stalagmite, I guess. It didn't appear, but it will. Pumpkin stacking, that's what you're asking about? Yeah, no, this is gonna... it's very pretty, too. I like this design. It's very, like, simple, but also sexy. It's clean looking. However, there's an adjustment to it that I conceived of after I finished up last night. That will make it less clean. So we might end up tinkering with that if I want to get the adjustment going. So we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dripstones a dripping now. That'll increase our rates pretty significantly. And next one that I get, we can expand it one more, and then we'll have 6 of them going. I need to have more mossy cobble down here doing its thing. I've got it. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 eventually, and then you won't have them here. But we're going to move all that eventually. I figured out the design. It has to have a capitalist industry look and feel. Well, it might not be the best, the most monolithic, imposing, soul-sapping kind of thing, but I like it anyway. I like the design I'm going to use anyway. Let's put all that stuff back, get all this in my inventory. And I think we can go ahead and start building then. Right, now I'm going to need a 7x7 area. Possibly 8x8. I think it's 7... in fact, it might be 7x8 it ends up being? Or is it 6x7? Fuck me. I really need to know. It's 6. It's 1, 2. So 3 in the middle. It's there. 5, 6, 7. It's 7 by 8. At least 7 by 8, and I need room for 9 and 10 on that dimension. So for 7, you know, if it's gonna fit into here, if it's gonna wedge in here, then, like, have I got the space here? It looks like I do. The question would be, so I don't necessarily want it right against the door if I can have it not against the door. 1, 2, 3, middle. 1, 2, 3. And then you've got a 2 gap there to walk into. Yeah, okay. So then the back of it, we would want to be, leave a 2 gap as well. That would be nice. Cramming a lot of stuff into this factory, but that's the point of a factory. So, again, if it's 7x7, 1, 2, 3, middle. So this should be the middle of the middle, is what I'm getting. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3 up. And then I'm going to grab my glass, and I'm going to put it on all of the cardinal directions. And I'm going to break that one in the middle as well. And then I'm gonna grab my pistons, and I'm gonna go bang, 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 bang. I'm gonna get that started, and then just make sure I'm doing this right in my head. Seems like you're onto the thing. So we start out just like this, and that gives us a 9x9, or it's a 3x3 on a diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know, it's that kind of thing. So it's little starfish, hot dog flavored water kind of a thing. And then from here, we want to expand it out a little bit more. I want to end up basically with a hash mark, a number sign symbol is kind of the pattern we end up with here. I'm just a little bit confused about how it is that I end up getting there and we end up having 12. Because it feels like this is wrong already. Maybe with this new design, I was doing it the other way. I'll bet with this new design I was doing it the other way. Let's grab this stuff back up. I'll bet I was going, instead of on the cardinals, I was going on the non-cardinal directions. Or rather, I was building on the cardinal. So let me put that up there. And let's... Are you silk? You are silk, okay. Recollect our glass. Yeah. Most of my designs until I came up with this last one were on that diagonal scale. Which is why I started out like this. But if I start with you like that, then does that get me where I'm going with this hash pattern? I think it does, because then you end up with like this. You're supposed to be there. You're supposed to be there. Yeah. Yep. And that's all 12 of them. That's exactly how I planned it. And yeah, if you could get a view from up top and look down on it, or from underneath and look at it, you end up with this, you know, hash sign. Number sign kind of a thing. And it becomes even more number signy, I think, when you what? I don't know. You're gonna do something? I don't know, man. Leave me alone. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. When you don't do anything with it, that's what happens. Do I have any dirt over here? We got 2 grass blocks. That's not gonna be enough, isn't it? No. We're gonna fill in under this guy, obviously. What should the floor inside the building be? Chiseled stone? Mud? Mud. Just, yep. Well, we're here at work, everybody. Fucking mud. I don't know why they went with mud floors. I think it's actually going to be this gray concrete. Because this gray concrete I'm going to replace with stone. I figured out in my tweaking of my design. Let's grab a nap to pass the day away. Where are you going? Seriously? Are you gonna take my elevator? Alright. I mean, hey, if it makes you happy, can't be that bad. Good morning, El Gava. Goodness, everybody's here. Everybody's here. Early, too. Grab a dirt nap. A good old dirt nap. For our villagers. Just stuff their heads into the ground. Grab me some dirt, because I forgot about dirt. I'm sure there's another thing we'll be immediately back here for. You saw me. I made the effort. I loaded up my inventory with all the things I could remember that we needed, and there's a lot of things that we're going to need. So, I tried, anyway. Alright. So, yes. Alright. And, so, yes. Alright. Where do I put these, though, is the question. Like, certainly we put them underneath all this stuff. But I'm pretty sure we actually come out a little bit more for that. Because, yeah, we want a seed there. Do we want a seed there? Not sure if we want a seed there. I think we want a seed there. Yes, we do. So it ends up being a square underneath it. It's just a 5x5 square of dirt underneath it. And then we will need the hoe in order to do that part of things. We're going to use the center block for our water. Oops. Looks like Oh, that's... You didn't even put the fucking water in the right place, did you? It's fine, we got water right here. Collection system first? No. I mean, now we will. Before I hoe the thing, apparently. No, I should, because it's gonna need time to grow. I'm gonna bone meal the shit out of it. We got bone meal for days, so yeah, we'll be fine. But that does remind me another thing that I need. And that I'll need wood for, and I don't have any wood for. Which is trapdoors. At least 1 or 2. Yeah, we'll need 1 or 2 trapdoors. And really it's just down to I should have some wood in my pockets all the time. I told you thered be something we immediately have to come back for to get. I had dark oak planks. They were hiding! And there's spruce planks in here too, which is what that helped them hide better. I had all this spruce planks, so I've only got 2 wood on me. Well, I had another 40. How do I not have wood? Well, I had some in the morning, and I took my pills, and everything kind of just got sad. That's kind of wilty down there. What are you talking about? I'm talking about... Dark oak trapdoors? Ooh. Ooh. It's fine. Is it? Could be. The fuck do I know? It's fine. Oh, I hate this game for that. It just drops your clicks sometimes. But yeah, we'll put 1 there, and we'll put 1 down there. I'll block the water when I dig underneath it. So this allows me to, you know, crouch in to a single block hole. Glowstone. Glowstone is the other fucking part of this that, if I don't have it, it's gonna be dark as we build. Consult your doctor before use, yeah. By the way, so I've never taken a SSRI, but when the first doctor that I saw for IME-CFS was psychologizing my disease, like they all do, the fucking bastards, they sent me to a psychiatrist. Psychiatrist listened to, you know, my entirely physical medical symptoms for 35, 40 minutes and said, well, you know, seem to be having neurological issues. Let's throw you on an SSRI. I was told nothing, absolutely nothing about the any potential for loss of sex drive, about any potential for getting like hooked to the disease, like, or I mean, hooked to the medication. I was given absolutely none of the information that you need to be given before you go on an SSRI, and I got the impression that in America, doctors hand these things out like they're candies, without mentioning, oh yeah, by the way, there's been some lawsuits about the fact that you know, some people, once you take 1 of these pills, you can never stop taking it. For some people, oh, and your sex drive may be completely ruined, and like there's the number of side effects, potential side effects for SSRIs are in the thousands. I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure it's 4 digits of potential side effects, and obviously you don't need to mention every single one of them. But maybe you should mention one of them. This is not where this goes, Pawn. No, it's not. You're right. I'm a silly boy. Hello, I am great. How you doing? But yeah, really horrifically bad psychiatrists in this country. And there's apparently not enough of them, so they just don't have to live up to medical standards. I don't know. I haven't been back to one since I didn't have to anymore. See, now I can see down here. Yeah. Say I want to do that. So now what are you going to do, Mr. Pawn? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the problem with, like, working on an odd is with rails is that you end up doing like crazy stuff with back and forth tracks trying to fill a space. It gets really weird. So just don't do that. Don't lay rails on an odd scale. Do one side even, right? Do one side even, and then you don't have to worry about it. So first I'm just going to lay down the tracks so that I can try and get a sense of what's going to happen here. And the original design, the first design that we're going to use, would actually have us, how would we do that? I need a chest. It should be there. Need a chest. I'm just going to put one chest right there. And then I also need a hopper, which means I need another chest. You. And you. Okay. And I'm just going to pipe this hopper into that chest. And the way that this is going to work eventually, in fact, I'll do it right. The detector rail is going to go down on the top of that. And then we're going to do some of this. Don't worry about the powered rails yet. We'll get there. And for the sake of me being able to get in and under, I'm going to put you here. And that will allow me to, if I hug the spot right there, then that'll push me down under. So we're going to come in like this, and it being... Have I done this right, or do I have to go out by another one? Because now I'm back to a 5x5 kind of an area. Is that the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It would end up going out like that. But if we go out and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's how we do it. So we go completely along one edge of the wall, and then we just snake back and forth from the other side. You bastard. There you go. Now, I think in order to have the speed that you need to make it up that hill, but just barely make it up that hill, I think it's this one that I break, the one that's right in front of the hopper. And then go down by 2, grab a redstone torch, shove that in there. And then powered rail. And then I think you just need another one back here. Let's try here. Seems like a reasonable spot. I did figure this out, but just off the cuff, I have to go off of what it probably is. So there, 2 powered rails. And yeah, that should kind of do it. And let's just see, because we do have the minecart with the hopper here. Okay, I put you here, give you a little... Oh, right, well, need to get rid of that, don't we? No, don't go that way. It's not the way I designed you. And now I can't get in there. It'll come back, I'll break it. We'll try it right. So you, like here, put you on, and then go this way. So it should hit the powered rail in the back, give it a little extra boost. It hits that one, and it just barely has enough to clear that hill. Come back down, get in there, and you want it to go slow. You want it to not, like, be racing through here. Because we're going to use the cart passing over this detector rail as our way of firing the pistons. Instead of having a bunch of fucking observers in every single slot like idiots. It's kind of silly, is what I'm saying, to have all of those observers watch, and then even when, like, when an observer sees that something has grown, it doesn't just fire, like, the one piston, because it can't. It has to fire, like, all 4 of them around the piston anyway. So you're firing a bunch of pistons that you don't need to, regardless of whether you set it up with a shit ton of observers on top or not. So why not just have, basically, a clock ticking your pumpkin farm every X number of seconds? And I've got an idea for how to make it
Remember, Force will be with you, always.
Even better than what we're looking at here, but this will do us. Let's get up on top of the thing. Hopper clock, yeah! And I did actually look at, I made some versions of this where it genuinely is a hopper clock, where I made a proper hopper clock. Proper? And that works very well too, but again, it's just kind of, it seemed excessive by the time I got to it. By the time I finished it out. I did it a number of times because I loved it. I liked the idea. But it did end up just seeming like that's more than we need for such a simple thing. So yeah, put all your redstone onto the tops of your pistons first, and then just link them up, and there now you see the hashtag I was talking about before. We got a hashtag on this thing. So now that's wired up for that. The one thing that I didn't remember to get that we will need is, as much as I have been shit-talking observers, we will need one observer. Which I believe takes, yeah, some nether quartz. Cobble, and I need a little bit of nether quartz. Alright, well, it's nighttime again, so... Hey ya! Oh, come on. Hashtag, you see an octothorpe? I see a number sign, personally. I don't know what the hell anybody's talking about. So when you came to sleep and to get the nether quartz for the observer. And I should bring some with me. Bring some nether quartz with you. Clearly you're like done with the cobble. You can have just one stack of cobble, but also some stone. Because there are some alternate versions of this thing that I kind of cooked up in my head. What would we need for that? Another thing that we would need if we did like the alternate version that I've never made before is a copper lamp. Is there a... Well, it's a redstone lamp. How do you make a copper lamp? It might be that I need to make a copper grate first? Oh no, there it is. Copper bulb is what they're called. A blaze rod? It takes a whole fucking blaze rod and a whole block of uncut copper. Jesus, that's expensive. I mean, I've got it. If you're auto-pistoning on the clock, what are you observing? I'm observing the, this is the smallest footprint version of this, and we'll go ahead and just put it in place so you can see. The smallest footprint version of this that I came up with. Simplest, cleanest looking. I really like it. It's just a little bit flawed. We're observing... Well, I didn't make the observer, did you? And back to you. And then... Here's the observer. We're observing... that. As a way of getting that redstone signal out without having to see, because this pumps into there, and so where would the signal go and where would we grab it from? Well, we grab it with the observer, which is also going to turn that signal into a tick, like a single pulse, an observer pulse, instead of holding the pushers down. The one downside of this is you'll see, as soon as the thing comes by, is that it fires twice. And we can fix that. In my head, we can fix that with a copper bulb. But I think we'd have to move the whole thing out by a row. So I want to at least build this simple version once first. So let's just drop a anything in there. And there you go. So now, this is your whole pumpkin farm, sans the pumpkins. This is it. That's all you do. No observers, no, it's just that simple, kids, is the idea there. Let's go get my hoe, and some pumpkin seeds, and a shit ton of bone meal. Also fix that with a relay. A relay. I can't imagine what you're thinking. But it'll probably be too difficult to explain in a Twitch chat, won't it? What am I doing? You're getting your pumpkin seeds? Sure. Well, they would be here if they're anywhere. Yeah, there's some pumpkin seeds for you. And then, don't need the pumpkins. We need the bone meal. Yeah, take a whole stack. And then you need your... I need my hoe. Just make sure it's not out here either. Yeah, I've got a diamond hoe somewhere. Make it output a signal longer than the 2 blank gap. Yeah, that's... The thing is that, like... That doesn't... That actually makes the problem worse, because functionally, the reason why it's a problem at all, you know, which it's barely a problem. It's barely a problem in the first place. But if we're going to be sticklers, the reason it's a problem is we're blocking spawning for a pumpkin for the ticks where it's being fired, you know, and it's just like a 4-tick burst or maybe an 8-tick down and up kind of thing. But for that thing, we're blocking the potential spawning of a pumpkin, and we're hitting it once, which has to be done, but then we're hitting it a second time when it exits. So by holding the signal longer, that would just keep it blocking it for a longer period of time. So if we, you know, that's where I'm going, you know, where the whole thing is just to be a prude about, well, technically you're blocking for 4. The idea would be to just negate it so that only one of those signals comes through, which is why a copper bulb with a comparator would get us a signal that that only fires when it fires. And it would actually have to be a copper bulb, a comparator, and then an observer looks at the comparator, or the output of the comparator. It's a little bit of a you know, thing, but it does make for a single, at least in my head, I've only thought about it, I haven't actually done it, but it would make for like a single pulse, signal eating, you know, one-sided pulse. I don't know what the terms are. I'm not an electrical engineer. What else are you back here for? I'm back here for my diamond hoe, which I have no idea where it would be. No, it's right there. Yeah. Cuts down on the ticks available for growth. Make it output a signal longer than the 2 blank gap. Yeah, that would. Mine wouldn't, though. Mine would be a single signal, and then the idea is the copper bulb. What's Buddhism, socialism, yapping? Or where's Buddhism, socialism, yapping? You missed that? Low-key missed that? Shoot, go back to the last live stream. We were jabbing about politics on the VODs on pawnlive.ronanpawn.com. pawnlive.ronanpawn.com. It was all... It was an hour and a half of that kind of stuff. What are we... But yeah, my system should be... The idea would be the copper bulb, you know, when you hit it with a signal, it lights up, and then it stays lit up. And then when you hit it with another signal, it would turn it off. But, so the idea would be... You hit it with the signal from this passing, right? So it comes up, it hits that, it turns the light bulb on. We've got a comparator pulling out, which sees, okay, the light bulb is on now. Which eliminates the... Because a copper bulb has actually 4 states, not just 2. It's not just on or off. It's on with redstone power attached, on with redstone power not attached, off with redstone power attached, off with redstone power not attached. So that would turn the bulb on, comparator gets out just the on-off state, and then we observe the comparator for when it switches, and then, actually maybe you'd have to do more than that because there's 1 signal and then there's 2 signals. See, no, because if we're not directly observing this, it's not about the on-off of that. Only the on would hit the bulb. So then the bulb would be in an on-off state, so then you get the comparator out, you observe the comparator for when its redstone changes, because the bulb will stay on, so it'll keep the redstone on, and so when it goes over once, it would click it on, the observer would pulse it. When it goes over the second time, it would click it off. The observer would pulse it. That's what I did in my head. Never waste your diamonds on hose. You know, hey, if you, what is it? Something about put a ring on it if you want it. If you like it, put a ring on it. Go ahead and put in my my pumpkin seeds now. Yeah, so there's that. Then we put the seeds in. But so yeah, even without that, it's a pretty good system, right? Even without that. Getting rid of the second pulse, we're only blocking one pump extra, and for as long as it's, you know, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In fact, we got a timer in the corner, so 7, and then we started at 47. Basically, it left 47 to almost 57, so about 10 seconds, and we do 2 pulses once every 10 seconds. Most of it is unblocked, you know, goodness. Across 10 seconds, we block for, I'm gonna guess that each of these pulses is like 8 ticks up and down, like the total is 8 ticks, so I'm guessing 16 ticks. And then I don't actually know what a tick is in reference to a second. But we can see it's not a lot. And our first pumpkin gets hoovered up by the passing thing. It comes up here, and as it slowly passes over there, it drops it into the chest. That's the simplest little design I could come up with. And look, another one has already fucking spawned. Simplest little design I could come up with for this. Now, you will want to block off the sides here, because with pumpkins spawning here, they can get popped and burst out to the sides. So, what I came up with for that was just to wrap it in glass, and I mean glass panes, not full blocks, and it ends up looking really fucking cool. Which I guess actually gives it 1 extra width above the 7x7 or 7x8. Becomes 8x9, but it ends up looking pretty fucking cool, I think. Damn it, wrong side of the room. So, I want to stain the glass orange is what I'd like. Oh, and I've got some. Yeah, I want to make more of that. Which is just red and yellow, right? So it looks like I need to empty my pockets of some things here. Go upstairs. Wrong one. Wrong side. So, shouldn't need any detector rails. Shouldn't need any gold. I might need some more rails if we decide to move it again. And all that stuff I might need. Don't need any more pumpkin seeds. Just throw them in here. That gives me the space I need for red flowers. In fact, do I have just orange dye? I probably got orange dye. Yep, I do. Orange dye. And then I don't have any. I do have some regular paint. We're gonna have to make a whole thing. Some of that, and then 8 of you. How many will I need? At least that many, I would think. Yeah, give me one more. And then to hell with it. Because you're using orange glass in a number of places. Yeah, and that gets rid of all that stuff. Cool. Can you put a redstone torch on the side of the hopper? Can you hang a redstone torch off the side of a... to what end? To carry the signal out, so that we don't have to, F around with moving it out? Because that's why I think we have to move it out, is because I don't think you can. I mean, I'm so tight down there, yeah, I'd have to give up the chest would have to go underneath it, would have to go straight down, and then we're burying the chest even more, kind of a thing. It's a bit of a trouble, or a problem. But let's go ahead and wrap this sucker up. And, at least in this configuration, it's pretty neat that it all comes off of that thing. Like, everything is just, the symmetry is very nice on this design. I was really happy when this one came out looking as good as it does. There you go. There you go. There's your automatic pumpkin farm. Fits into a pretty nice space, too. It does, where I've got it right now, it kind of blocks some of how this building is supposed to be built. Now that I see that, because if this is the center line of the building, and this is the center line of the building, I guess it doesn't block it, it's just very cramped. There's going to be a center column right here. Yeah. It's fine. It's a factory. They are like this. If you've ever been into a genuine production factory, shit's just everywhere. They don't throw them together. Look, we've already got 5 pumpkins, and I'll throw one in to boot. Which I probably picked up from somewhere. I don't know. But there you go. That is incredibly simple, straightforward design for this thing, and my, you know, to make it better, I would try and get the signal out of this. My thought is you just move this out by 1. Move this whole thing out by 1. So the tracks extend out 1 more. This ends up here. And then you'll have the space for the hopper to go this way, the detector rail to pump a signal back in this direction, which you should be able to grab with something. It'll be over... Well, actually, it doesn't have to be over anything. It can be... Yeah, you can just grab it as a redstone signal right there. But you could pump it directly into the copper bulb, actually. Yeah, you could have the copper bulb right there. And then you would probably have to take the comparator out to the left. And then it would be a matter of whether or not the observer can look straight down at the comparator, or whether it has to look at the output of the comparator. And so your observer would end up either here looking down, or here looking down. And other than that, it's the same setup. It's just those 3. You move it out a little bit more, and then that will consume one of those pops, so that it's not doing a double pop. But for the extra... For the fact that you lose the fucking beauty of this system, being so clean and symmetrical and everything, and that you add a bunch of components to it, I'm going to leave it with that. Especially since you're going to be adding something that consumes a blaze rod. I'm going to leave it like that, at least for now. I'm happy with that. We're very infrequently going to miss a tick. While I've been standing here, we just picked up 2 more pumpkins, right? I wasn't even watching, we picked up 2 more pumpkins. So, it's working. And that was very quick to throw together, especially for me. So, that being the case, let's get on to whatever the hell is next. I'm going to leave some of this stuff out here, because we're going to need all this kind of stuff around. Not you, necessarily. And probably not you either, but glass and probably not the rails, or at least they're a specialty item. When we need them, we'll get them. Make a run to grab them. Yeah, all the rest of that stuff I think can go away. Ah, you can also be there. Go ahead and grab some water. Work on the copper roof? Hey, I'm up for that. That would solve a lot of our villagers dying problem. It won't solve the zombies, but the only reason why the guy in here keeps getting killed is because by the time a zombie gets to him in the morning, the zombie's on fire and attacks him, lights him on fire, and he dies. Otherwise, he'd just be turned into a zombie villager like that one. Collecting more copper. That's probably what that's going to be down to before we get started. Let's go empty my inventory, and remember that when we walked away from here, we had 9 pumpkins. 9 pumpkins as of an hour and 2 minutes into the live stream, aka 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, we had 9 pumpkins. And then, you know, if we happen to be around it at about 4 o'clock, we can see how many we got in an hour with that system. And again, I just felt like that was the best. In fact, let me show you. Let's step over to my spider farm testing. Let me show you the designs that I went through in order to see. Here it is. Same thing we just built. Doing its thing, working, and we can also test that little idea we had, because it'll only take a minute to do in creative mode. But I went through, I looked at this as a design where it's like lopsided on one side because I was trying to get the odd and then one angle even thing, and I'm looking at this and saying it makes for some weird numbers on this side, especially for like how many things are touching how many things. Like this spot where a pumpkin could grow is only touched on 2 sides by pumpkin, whatever they are, stalks. So I didn't like that. And over here was like the big diagonal version I made, and this one actually is running on a hopper clock, which I've got set to apparently. Oh, and it is picking these up. I thought this would be a problem with it, too. I was going to block that off in a different design because I thought some of them might fall in. But so we get to the bottom of that clock. The clock then fires that, which triggers that, and fires out the hopper. Hopper makes the rounds. Picks everything up. Comes back. Parks itself back up there. Is this the one that's broken? Oh no, it's just a different version of the design. Parks itself up there, drops off anything that it picked up. Yep, simple as that. So that was one of the designs. The place that I started was actually this guy. This is where I proved the concept of the hopper clock, and this is how tight I was able to make it. Look at how tiny this is. It's only 9 pumpkin. It's a 9 pumpkin popper, but I was really happy with how tight I was able to build the hopper clock into the ground next to the thing with the da-da-da and the ba-ba-ba, and then when the hopper clock gets to its bottom, yeah, that'll be in a minute there. It rolls through and, you know, grabs everything up. I really liked this design. Only problem is it's 9. It's only 9 pumpkins. And so, as efficient, space efficient and everything as this is, it's slow. It's slow for pumpkin production, you know. So that's why I kept looking to see, like, where's the next best space? And when I took this design and fleshed it out to, like, a 5x5, I went up by 1. This is just too big. This is way too much shit going on at this point. Look at all the shit that's going on in this design. It's unseemly. It's unruly. It's way too large. So these are all the different designs I played with, to ultimately, including one back here, to ultimately get to, see, that's basically the design that we have now, but with a hopper clock instead, to ultimately get to the thing that we just made, which is this guy. It's such a clean little thing. Did you keep the timer going when you switched to your creative world? They have different timers on them. It's being done with a mod, so the mod is keeping track of it as in-game time. It's a speedrunner mod, and it's actually pretty bad for these purposes. We might be switching over to live split to just put the time in the corner like that again, because this isn't good. But before we walk away from this, let's try adapting it to what I said we could in theory do. So it would be bringing this out a little bit further, and yep, we're gonna be breaking it. Sorry. I've got all the makings for everything a little bit around here. You'll have to move as well. But the idea was, we bring this out, turn the corner, the hopper will go here now. The hopper, well, yes, you will need that, but you won't need pumpkins in your hand. So, chest goes here, hopper pumps into chest. We need an observer rail, which is probably easiest to just grab from... detector rail, rather. Grab from there. Detector rail goes on top of you. You go away. You go away for now. We'll see how that would come together. But if we moved all that out, and then probably, because we have moved one forward, I would expect to have to move this forward as well. So, let's see if it is just one forward, we'll still get the job done. Shouldn't need one of those. Nope. Fill that in like so. And then a powered rail. A powered rail. A powered rail. There. And then a regular rail there. And so the premise would be to... just leave that like that. I'm going to have to break you away. Premise would be to have this come out into a copper bulb. Signal goes in the copper bulb, and then into a comparator. And then we get to find out right here whether or not an observer needs to see the signal itself or can just be looking at the comparator. Because if it doesn't, then that's as clean as that ends up being. And then you would wrap this like that, which is still pretty good looking, if that'll work. So I need a mine cart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just proved that this works. It's just a matter of can it get up the hill. It does indeed just get up the hill, and that causes it to only fire once instead of twice every time that it makes its loop. So at 57, actually going on to 58, 90, 58, 56, 58 in the top right, that corner. At 58, it was crossing. And then at 6 seconds, or maybe it was exiting at 7 seconds, kind of a thing. So about 9-second loop is what we're on right here. Once every 9 seconds, it pops. And that's actually pretty clean. That still looks good. I might implement this in our world, because that's nice. That's still nice. You have spent 90 hours developing pumpkin farms? No. I've spent 90 hours developing pumpkin farms and mud, clay, dirt to clay farms that work vertically, and these are all of the clay farms that I tinkered with, and stone generators, trying to improve on the basic design of a stone generator. And oh yeah, here's the inside, what the inside of our factory is supposed to end up looking like eventually. I figured this out. And of course the spider farm that we built is where this started. So these are all the things that I've developed. Look at what this is going to end up looking like from the exterior. Our factory there, huh? Fucking beautiful. But yeah, these are the things that I've done the testing of over the course of 90 hours. And because it's a creative world, I don't really pause the game when I step away. I just step away. Can you put redstone from the detector to a repeater up to the pistons? Redstone from the... Well, wait a second. What is... Let me head back in while I'm trying to figure this out. What do you want? Put redstone from the detector to a repeater up to the pistons. Oh, I see what you're saying. The problem with that, again, would be... Well, no, if the repeater is at its smallest... No, the problem with that would be that it would be... it would hold it open. As long as we're seeing the red corners here, it would hold the things down, which would block the spawning of pumpkins even longer. Because that's all active. So we have to use a observer to turn this signal into a pulse. Or just redstone upstairs from the detector to the pistons. Yeah, that would hold the pistons down. That's why we want the observer to make it into a pulse there. But yeah, I'll do this. Let's go do this on our hardcore with seed. Because that is, I was like, it's gonna ruin the symmetry and all that. It doesn't. It still looks good, and it looks extra mechanical. So I need a blaze rod, and what else? It was expensive as shit to make a copper bulb. You need 3 uncut coppers, 3 uncut copper blocks. Do I have enough of the things in my inventory to make one? No? What else is needed? A copper bulb. A bit of redstone dust, of course. Wait. Have I got that up here? I do. That's where all of our redstone dust is. Copper bulb. Oh, you get 4 of them. Now that's... Yes. I thought it was for 1, but for 1 blaze rod to get 4, that's much better. New recipes unlocked? Yeah. What else? The observer shortens the pulse from the detector? Yes. The detector... the detector just turns on so long as the cart is on top of it. So as it's slowly passing over, it's sending a redstone signal out the whole time. Whereas the observer only detects when the state changes, and just sends a single tiny little pulse on the changing, on the leading edge of the electrical signal or whatever. So you go back in here, and then the rail. Well, actually, there was a bunch of shit that was going to go away there, but now we've got the copper bulbs. What's the other thing that I needed there? I needed a comparator. And all of the stuff for that is over at the other place, I think. But I want to put... Well, what did you come up here for? The rails. Put the rail... Oh no, you're going to need the rails, 2 rails to extend it. And then... What else? Over here. Go in there. Don't need the 5 blocks. I wanted to grab some of the redstone dust from here. And then drop the dirt and the bone meal off, and we're red. We're red to go. So, dirt in the dirt chest.
Ronin Pawn the Science Guy. Watch Pawn make electrical circuits in Minecraft.
I might have a better understanding of redstone at this point than I do of genuine electrical engineering, too. Which is funny, because I've tried to study electrical engineering. I think the main problem with studying electrical engineering is that the guys who know electrical engineering are not teachers. They're electrical engineers, and they don't... Trying to find one who can communicate well enough to teach someone else is a bit of a challenge, I'd say. The one... Oh, this is screwed up, man. It's screwed up. Because you see where everything's supposed to be in this building. This whole thing needs to move over by 1 to the right. Which would foreclose on some of our walking through space kind of thing, but it would still be there. If it were moved over by 1 to the right... Yeah, it really does need to move. How much work is that to do? Because that's a lot of stuff is already laid out there. Every single seed would have to be replanted. It's a lot of work to do that. Move it all over to the right just so that we can have everything exactly the way that I had envisioned it in my head. And yet that's what we're going to do, friends. It's gotta move. It's gotta move by one. Yep. Gimme. You can just stop. I'm taking you offline, friend. I'm taking you offline. Sorry, it's gotta be done. Because, yeah, I know how this building is supposed to, you know, end up fitting in. And it do need to fit in, though. Or else it's going to be problematic for kind of everything. We can try and be smart about the yanking down of everything. It's all going to be moved one over, which means all of this has to come down. Yeah, shit. It's thank God it's a simple design, though, right? This will prove just how clean and simple this one is. Like, this is another YouTube video right here. This is another Minecraft build YouTube video. Because it's simple, it's clean, it's going to be enough for most people's wants. When it comes to, you know, as regards pumpkins and watermelons. I mean, it depends how reliant you're planning on being on a pumpkin economy, I guess. And some people might, because, I mean, farming and stuff. But, like, what you should be doing if you want to rely on a pumpkin, like, and watermelon farm economy, what you should be doing there is, where's my last piece of dirt? That's where the water went. Oh, right. So there's your last piece of dirt. You should be healing your, you know, you should be zombie curing your farmers. That's how you handle that. You get it down to one pumpkin per trade. One emerald, one for one pumpkin kind of a thing. And then it's not really, then you still don't need like a huge production on these things. In my mind, anyway, that makes some amount of sense. And so now, actually, like, all of these end up going the opposite direction of what they are. You don't have to do that. You just gotta hit the ones that need to be what and where they need to be. And then the pumpkins will ruin the rest of them for you. If you stop what you're doing, I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you used to. I look funny. Yeah, I'm making money, see? The world, hope you're ready for me. Now gather round. I'm the new fool in town, and my sound's laid down by the underground. I drink up all the Hennessy you got on your shelf, so just let me introduce myself. My name is Humpty, pronounced with a umpty. Oh, ladies, how I like to funk thee. And all the rappers in the top 10, please allow me to bump thee. I went in on that one. Pumpkin got dropped into a chest that another minecart hopper picks up pumpkins out of the chest to be sent to another storage chest. Ah, so the opposite direction of clean and simple. Actually, like, this is already kind of coming together all on its own. Like, there's a couple of things that kind of took care of themselves here. If you weren't here, Mr. Zombie Man, I would be able to sleep right now. I could sleep in those beds that are just a bit over there. Yeah, no, and then, don't, though. But what if you didn't? But what if you didn't, though? There you go. Can I get out? I can't get out now. I've bulged myself. It's okay, I needed to dig this up too. See? It's all working. It's one more. It's all working. Do that. I need a trapdoor, which I had. At some point I had trapdoors, I put them away. It's okay, I'll just make more of them. Damn it. I was trying to turn that corner so that I wouldn't take one that I didn't need. I got the glowstone block, right? Somewhere. I probably shouldn't have locked myself out of the place that I need to be, right? Maybe. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Listen, you're in the right place, actually. Okay, I didn't break that. Glowstone block. Yeah, I can moan too. Zombie man. Shut the fuck up. I could do it too if I wanted to. I'm just less of a prick. I mean, clearly I'm not. You're not in the right place. Get the fuck out of there. What are you doing? Dropper dick. That stone in there so I can pick up the observer. Whatever. And then you. Whole bunch of shit on the ground that I can't pick up because inventory's full. One night. We're gonna get this job done in one night, baby. A single gulp. A single night. A single Minecraft night. Give me something that I can pick up. I've moved that. I've moved those. You'll need to be bone mealed again. Figure out the rails again. I think you should use a jack-o'-lantern for lighting the pumpkin farm. It's not bad. Like how much I would go in for that. If you look up or tell me like what's the light output on it. Is it needs to cover? There needs to be like 9. The block light needs to be 9 at the corner of this. Which honestly, it's got to be that, right? It's got to be that. So I'm down for that. You've convinced me. You had me at hello. Timely Jerry Maguire reference, Pawn. That's why the kids keep showing up. Same as glowstone. Really? Wow, powerful fucking things, huh? Yeah, you're gonna do that. This one's gonna go all the way along the edge. And this one goes all the way along the edge. And then we just zig and we zag. Wait a second. Yeah, there it is. Shimata. Kuso. Yo. Dare da to omotte yagaru. Fucking balls. I can't get. Give me some of it in my hands. I don't have any here either. You got coarse dirt. Fuck me. I'm just trying to get some of it up to me, you know? So that I can fucking pick the fucking shit up. There. Regular dirt. And now I can force the rest of it up. Holy balls. Jack-o'-lantern, and that's more light than the torch used to craft it. They emit maximum possible light level. Wow. That's cool. Like, good choice, I think, by the devs, by the game there. Not everything needs to be realistic if it's just fun. It is a game, after all. Yeah, I did balls. What? Why would I end up with not enough tracks? I only needed 2 more to extend it. Oh, because some of these are supposed to be... Yeah, powered rails. So... That's still in the right spot. Yeah. Wow. Okay. However, Kuso, Nandeo, Shimata, all of that shit again because the fucking dirt is down there and I can't get to the fucking dirt. And the rail also. You killing me with this. You killing me. Nah, with the fucking inventory bullshit nonsense. Horse fuck. See me giving a shit? See all of the shits that I'm giving? Look at them. Look at my shits. Look at my shits, motherfucker. Don't fucking care. Don't fucking care. You go in there. She got me back one of the rails that I need. Yeah, the sun's coming up. I gotta finish. So that one helps it get up the thing, ramp and over it, and then one more back here. Kind of arbitrary where it goes. Kind of semi-arbitrary. There you go. And that's the last rail that we need. And then dig you out. Chest go here. Like so. Hopper go here. Like so. Detector rail go here. Like so. And then dirt. Cart will go there, but don't worry about that. Let's drop down copper bulb. It's here. Need a comparator. Need a comparator. Redstone torches is what you'll need there then. 2, I believe. Maybe even 3. Yeah, 3. Comparator. 3 stone and another quartz. Yep. Okay, comparator coming out of the bulb. Observer looking down at the comparator. And then that signal will be picked up and carried up to our network above, which is gonna be, start with you. Yeah, and then where's my pistons? See, this is why you want to do this when this isn't down, because now I've got to play the angles like this. That's part of the reason why I built it in the way that I built it, so that you wouldn't have to fight like this, but it's not that big of a fight, and I'm gonna win it. Promise you that, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win this fight. You really need to be there. I don't know that you do. Yeah, I don't know that you do. I'm just gonna take you away for now, and I'll come back to you in a minute. That. There. So I'm a little over budget on the project, you know? It took me until noon to finish instead of what I planned on. It's what do you want from me, huh? I'm a contractor. I got a lot of jobs all over this town. I'm not just working for you, you know. Need to have some reasonable expectations. I would say that I did a pretty fucking good job coming in on budget, and also like increasing the. I made the farm even that much better for just all the. I moved the whole thing to the right for you when you changed the fucking order on me, and now you're gonna try and cancel the check while I'm fucking in the. Just saying, I got friends in this town. It's gonna be problematic for you. What's the last move? The last move is you put the hopper cart there. And then you forget that you need to get up there. That's fine. Give it a push. Let's see if she works. Okay. That is a stronger, faster push than we really want. That's what I want to see. Okay, it was just because I had given it the first kick. But when it hits that one at its slow speed, and it hits this one and it just barely manages to clear that hill, that's how we set this up. Beautiful. It's working. We just need the bone meal back. And then we got to put the jack-o'-lantern in. Bone meal and swap out for a jack-o'-lantern. Just let me introduce myself. My name is Humpty. I'm sick with this, but sometimes I get ridiculous. I'll eat up all your crackers and your licorice. Hey, yo, fat girl. Come here, are you ticklish? Yeah, I called you fat. Look, hey! Look at me, I'm skinny. Never kept me from getting busy. I'm a freak. I like the girls with the boom. I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom. That isn't supposed to happen. And it righted itself. It righted itself. That's beautiful. That makes me happy. Yeah, how am I supposed to access these things? I guess you figured it out. And I even got, wow, we're getting lucky. I even got my own dance. Can I step down on you without breaking you? Holy. Guys, don't crush Daddy. Looks good. And then Jack-O. Pumpkin. I have to set it down to do this, don't I? You put it down, and you hit it with shears. Now it's gutted. And now I pick it up with my silk. And now I can make a jack-o'-lantern. Excellent recommendation, Mason. See? Something went wrong there. And that's actually good because it's like, it's slowing down the timing for this to happen. It's not popping, which means there's even more time for it to, okay, maybe it's not good. We might have to fix that. It's fine. It'll work. In the end, we'll get it working. It's just where I've got my redstone torches, or my powered rails is probably the problem there. I need something to build off of. So, coarse dirt. There. Jack-o'-lantern there. Take the coarse dirt. I would like my glowstone back, if you don't mind. Shit! I was trying desperately to avoid that. There you go. Alright. So, I think that should work. It's really just, I think it's this one back here that's the problem. Like, it's not hitting that one with enough speed in the first place. Does that make sense to anybody else? I mean, let's just go back to my, this one. That we have working. And so that's in the middle, on the back, and then this one is right there. Might even be that I just didn't, like, kick it off with the kind of speed that it needs. to get started. Add another powered rail? I don't want to if we don't have to. This one's even supposed to be like further back, is kind of the crazy thing. Come on, now. But now. Yeah, this one's supposed to be here, right? Middle, rear? Isn't that what we just saw? If I'm crazy, because sometimes I am, do let me know. Sometimes I immediately forget what my own lion eyes just told me. I'm pretty sure what we saw was this. I don't want to... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right. No, that'll work now. Now I can have this here, even. It just barely gets to the back and then gets slung. Yeah, okay, and I get to leave this here for helping me get in and out on this design. I fucking love that. Do I have another one? Because I'll put it on the other side if I had another one. I apparently put it all away. It's fine. Then I don't care. Then fuck you too, is basically what I'm saying. Alright, we're back up and running. Hey, yeah, that looks cool. I like that. Back up and running. Came in a little bit over budget. We had one problem we had to repair. And then the client tried to withhold payment, and that's why I'm here today, Your Honor. We still did the fucking work. It may have taken us an extra day over what we estimated, but it wasn't worth just not paying me. And to be honest with you, it's not worth anything. They need to pay me in full. This is how things work in the real world, you know? Sometimes projects get a little bit backed up. I got other clients that I'm trying to handle and manage, and it's just reasonable to expect slight delays on this kind of a project, Your Honor. Okay, and my inventory is clean and shit too. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant to brilliant. Oh, what? There's 5 in there, and now there's 5 in there. Ah? What's the tick on this? Let's just check it. One more time. So watch the time up in the upper right. So it was sort of entering at 26, I would say. And then 32. So hoppers are slowed down. Mine carts, are they slowed down by like their weight? Because that one just ran through like twice. And then it slowed down and went the way that I expect it to. Like, depending on what they're carrying, do they move slower, kind of a deal? Because, yeah, that one just, like, flew past. That's what it seems like I'm seeing. Let's wait until we get one to, until we get a pumpkin to grow. Oh, hello. You're not fully ready. Okay. Wait for one to grow. My experience is, if you have to wait all of 90 seconds to see one pop up, then you've had some bad luck. wait in silence for pumpkin growth. We're also theoretically in the in a lot of these stalks like first pumpkin mode, and I think we're all, you know, very familiar with the idea that the first thing that grows always takes longer. Some of them have already produced, though. We're just not seeing the rate that we'll expect to see eventually. Come on now, with your shit. We're at 6. We're still at 6. I just want to see one of them pop. Maybe. Do it. Do it. Ah, there's one. There's one. Okay, so when it comes around, we'll do the timing on this one. Check the top right. 35 when it's leaving, let's say. Actually, check it again. Oh no, 35. 43. So that was an 8-second move. It didn't pick that one up until the end, though, so it didn't necessarily slow it down. Whatever. It's working. And it doesn't seem to be, you know, throwing itself off like before. Which is weird that moving the redstone back was actually helpful. Now we're getting it. Okay. At 9. 9 was when we fired. 9 seconds. And 17 maybe, kind of a thing. So about an 8-second loop. About an 8-second loop at this point. Cool. Oh, and look, our thing is already turned, you know, teal. Our copper lamp. It was a quick conversion. Excellent. We've got ourselves a pumpkin farm. It's running. It's pulling them in. It's going to pick up as time goes on. I think we're ready for a live stream break. And when we come back, yeah, it's going to be about copper, roofing, sort of everythinging the factory there. In fact, the whole rest of this stream could just be like working on the factory because there is so much overhauling to do. I'm going to be putting in an electrical system in the factory, and I mean wiring in the walls. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's some pretty cool shit that I've come up with for the factory there. Daylight sensor, doors automatically opening, lights. It's pretty fucking nifty. So stay with me across these 7 minutes of live stream break that we're gonna have. Yeah. Just try and get everything in order here. Yeah, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, meet me back here in 7, don't go anywhere, pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're playing Minecraft today, and Nura said, any bets on how this world will end, and I missed it before I went to live stream break there. The world, of course, in question is this'n here. And if I had to bet, were I a betting man, I would put it on, I don't know. That's actually, it will either be to a village raid that I initiated willfully or on accident, or I would think that the dragon, it wouldn't be the Ender Dragon, wouldn't be the thing that would kill us. I would think it would be a village raid, or just some accident. I think accident is probably the most likely, right? Just like some unexpected nothing. You know, I'm not paying attention and letting a zombie smack me because I'm trying to get our iron farm working or something down there, like I did previously with that guy. I'm just standing there and I'm not noticing as he's beating the crap out of me that, oh, my health is getting a little bit low. It'll be something like that. It'll be something where I've just forgotten to eat for a while, and then I willingly take a jump off of the top of something. So I'm like, we've got feather falling, and then halfway down I'm like, oh shit, I haven't eaten! Welcome back. We just made our pumpkin farm here. Of my own design, thank you very much, yes. That does not use any observers, observer-free farm, not a single observer, not one observer, and there is this one. It's a single observer farm. It's got 12 pumpkin potential, I guess, 12 piston, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? 13 stalk farm? Is that correct? Looks right. 3, 5, 3 and 6, and 2 and 4. That makes 10. And then, no, and then 1, 2 because that's in the middle is there. So it's a 14 stalk farm. Pawn falls off the building into a lava pit while getting shot by a skeleton. That's how much money you want to put on that. I'll put you in the football pool. It's a very specific call out. I think you got good odds, actually. I think it's entirely possible. We need copper for making this roof. Is a thing that we want to happen. Hey, you need to be faster if you're gonna avoid me, bud. You need to keep teleporting. Yeah, didn't think this was how it was gonna end, did you? Just passing through some factory, having a look around. The guy shoves a boat under your feet and stabs you in the back. They never see it coming. A couple of ender pearls for us. So yeah, copper would be a thing that we could be doing right now. Also, bricks again, which would mean getting our mason back. Maybe we just go underground and we get copper and clay. You know, even though I've set myself up so that we don't need to keep digging clay. As long as we're going underground, it'll give us something to do. We'll be able to stay high. Man. Not have to go too deep underground for the stuff. I don't know where I'm keeping my ender pearls, so I'm keeping them right there. Wait. Even if they're not in here, it makes more sense that they'd be in there. To put them in there, anyway. Don't need to be carrying around my hoe either, which I think makes most sense to be in this chest with food-type stuff. And then everything else I'm carrying is just something that I carry a lot of the time. Yeah, that's fine. So, let's go underground. Let's go underground, dig copper and clay. What on earth is the title of the stream referencing? Hello, Naram. So, the first part of it, electric pumpkins, is this that we just made. the automatic pumpkin farm. So electric pumpkins. And then involuntary laundry is something that that I think Lady Pawn said, or that I said in reference, like after she said something. I attribute it to Lady Pawn in my mind somehow. So, and I wrote it down because it sounded like a cool album name. Doesn't it sound like a good band or album name? Involuntary Laundry. I think album. The album should be Involuntary Laundry. So we'll be, hello, Milwaukee. We are Electrified Pumpkins. We're going to be playing you our new set off of our album, Involuntary Laundry. 1, 2, 3, 4! Frame drop? I'm not seeing it on my end. I'm not seeing it in my Twitch browser anyway. Twitch looks good from where I'm sitting. But yeah, let's go underground. We'll take copper, we'll dig clay, and that will get us moving on our next set of things. While I'm building the roof, we can be cooking the clay into... Holy crap, there's it's just 3 showing, but I can't believe I've left that iron there. I guess it's just really hard to get to. Whatever. Don't need it anymore, got an iron farm. But yeah, while we're doing one thing, we'll be doing the other thing, and then all the things will be being done while we're doing the other things. Now, we've already taken a lot of clay. If you flip it, it follows the old band style of X and the Y's. It also sounds a little bit like Limp Bizkit's Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water, but I was thinking more actually of Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Feels a little bit like that to me. Where's that big chasm? Oh, well, that would be better access. Yeah, you get to that through your nether portal thing, is how you'd want to do that. Let's go down here, because I feel like you just said you don't have to go deep for it. Right. I did say that. But I'm looking for a good whack of clay, and yeah, let's you know what? Let's do that thing. Let's go through esoteric and inexplicably deep. Let's go through the nether to the other, because I've already dug a lot of the clay around here, and it just keeps getting like messier the more that I take. The water keeps flowing everywhere. So if we go to that other chasm with the big old lava fall. We know that there's a good whack of clay there. And it should be a decent place to find anything and everything else, I would think. Is copper actually more... I would like to see a table of where copper is most plentiful, because I would imagine it's more toward the surface, and the place that I'm taking us is not. Oh, you're using the wrong pick for that. Although... Yeah, and then what? Can you... Is it better in some way to hit with silk? Could I justify hitting this with silk instead of... No, you just compress it as you go. If you end up getting... You can compress the raw ore. Isn't clay infinite now with mud or something? Yes, it is. And we have built a farm for that, but we will need a metric ass ton of dripstone to make that happen, and we haven't run into any dripstone cave biomes. So that's where we stand on that. I have a machine for making it, but it won't work unless we have the dripstone to dry the mud out into clay. And it's going to take quite a while to get the dripstone that we need just for the first layer of the farm as it's built right now, which it can be expanded up to over 500 blocks of clay being produced at any time. At where we are right now with it, I believe it needs 138, I think we found out? Like 140. I thought I saw somebody spasming. So, yeah. This is why I decided to come over here. I just don't know if it'll be any good for us for copper. It'll definitely be good for us for clay. If I take the clay as full blocks, we still have to break it down in order to cook it back up to make it into brick. So, I'm good to be using my fortune shovel, right? Fine. Same kind of situation with copper. It's not a great benefit to taking it as raw ore. Copper can ore generate in 2 batches. The first batch generate anywhere on the overworld biomes except dripstone caves. Most common in layers 47 and 48, less common at the ends. Second batch, generate only in dripstone caves. Okay, well, if I could find a dripstone cave, I wouldn't give a shit about the copper. I'd be taking all the dripstone. Okay, so 47, what did we say? 47 and 48. So it is pretty high where copper generates at its max, is what it sounds like is being said there. But it also looks like it generates everywhere. -16 to 112. So, -16 and above is what we're saying. And where I am right now is -26. So, not a good place for copper, is what we're saying. Oh, and we're fucked for... Yeah, I guess I should have just taken it as as blocks. We'll go ahead and switch over to the Silk Touch. Just for the sake of carrying. Okay. And then you're on Fortune. I don't know, that definitely reads a little bit like Greek too, though, so it could just be bullshit what it's saying there. Because, look, there's some copper right there. So, not that it's bullshit necessarily, it's probably perfectly true, but they've said it in that backwards bullshit speak that doesn't help anybody with anything, the way that so many articles on Minecraft have been written. You know, the last one that I was... shouting at the clouds against was, what was it? It was the dripstone rules. The rules for dripstone, and the making of stalagmites were stated in the form of a fucking riddle of... They check for the existence of a block upon which they can spawn within below 11, something like that, like however they had said it. Alright, so this is -10, which means this is within the -16 area that it claims. So that statement could be true, and I could be interpreting it correctly as well. Yeah, so anything above here, above this line, we could see some copper. Oh, hi. I fell into a hole without even knowing it. But we're also here for this stuff, so go ahead and take it. Large copper veins, the average is slightly lower, anywhere in the 40s will be stacked. Copper is also incredibly common. Never mind for it, just kinda, it just gets enough from an iron level's mine. Yeah, you always just kind of stumble over it. I'm mostly avoiding it, usually. I have mainly thought of the stuff as being a nuisance. But now it's a major fucking thing that I'm building everything out of. Okay, it's a nice haul of that. Yeah, higher would be better. But boy, have we got all the clay that we could want right here, huh? Like every single one of these turns into a brick.
Oompa Loompa, Doompity Doo, I've got a perfect puzzle for you. Oompa Loompa Doompity Dee. If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
Below 11 tiles for the thing is what you will be looking for. Holy fucking shot. I can't remember what it was, but it was just like the language of the article. It was something, it was 11. It was like dripstone tiled beneath the dripstone block within 11 beneath of within. And I was just like, why do you butcher English this way? What did English ever do to you, sir? Did this language ever do to you? I'm just going to compress my copper. And get rid of those. And this azalea. Okay, now I don't know which way I came in. I'm a little bit spun round. Like a record baby, right round, round, round. Well, that tells me in. And this is where I fell through. And that's the way out. So, considering that we're a lot lower than we should be if we want copper. What did I just pick up? Listen, I don't need to be carrying a single block of cobble, or a single block of stone, or 5 cobbled deep slate. Out. Out is this way. So we'll go to a higher position. I'll aim for 40. 45 or whatever it is. 46, 47. For the copper. ¿Dónde? So we're at 34 right there. Jesus. This is just... It's just down a little bit. So this is the height at which it's most frequently found. I'm standing at it, pretty much. Although that may be skewed by veins, is what Naram was telling, right? By the fact that the veins, something, anywhere in the 40s would be good. I mean, we could just strip mine for it up here, I guess. Let me go back down into our other caves here. 50, 48, 47. So, you know, along here. Yeah, it feels very stupid to strip mine for copper. What the fuck was that? Just gonna ask if I use any quality of life mods, and I brought up Better F3? Yeah. Get Spyglass Tweaks, favorite vanillish mod. I use Zoomify. And we haven't found anything where I can make a spyglass yet, so... but these are my mods. This is what I've got. It's mainly all just performance, you know, nothing game-changing. Not enough animations, presence, footsteps. The speedrun IGT is what's giving us the timer in the corner, and then Zoomify, if we could ever get ourselves some fucking what I need. Let me help you. Get you out of your misery. Ever get what I need. As stupid as it seems to strip mine for copper, we don't have, like, any convenient directions to travel in to find copper. But yeah, if I could hit it right now... Hey, there you go. If I could, if I had it, it would be on... I think Z. I think I put it onto Z, and it would work as whenever I... Just by having it in my inventory, I could just hit Z and it would work. That's how I set it up to function. Kind of old school, and in the way that might works when we were playing Minecraft is too easy. And I'm out of that. Bunch of crap blocks we're picking up, looking for a little bit of copper. Use a trapdoor mining method? Oh yeah, I could. It just, I don't know, I feel like I'm not gonna do this for long, right? I'm not doing it seriously, you know, because it's like, I'm strip mining for copper. How could I possibly take this seriously? It's ridiculous. I just need to walk around a little bit and hit some of it in the caves. The problem is we've kind of been through all of these caves. Yeah, and I'm full on crap anyway. We didn't get any copper. We got 17 blocks of raw and 54. You got some copper, Pawn. Don't sell it like you didn't get any. We just need to find new underground areas. Maybe I'll get like serious about having my own fucking mine and drill down and start one. We've got all of the fast tools now, so that we could, you know, start our own proper mine and make it look nice and everything, and make a decorative mine shaft even. And just go in a different direction than everything we've already seen, because there's many underground things that we don't have that we still need to find. Alright, so where am I getting started? What are you doing? Cooking up the clay. Yeah. We're cooking up everything. And I do have this set up. You know what I wanted to do? Was put a hopper on top of every single furnace. And really what I wanted to do was set this up in some way that that it would cook and automatically store. But I don't know, like, how you do that anymore, because, like, if you just put a hopper underneath it, doesn't the shit just drop straight through? Like, if I knock this out, I can get some of this bullshit stone out of my inventory first. Bullshit stone. Did I only pick up... Oh, yeah, no, there's the diorite. Did I grab it? I did. Like, it's been a minute since I've looked at this stuff. Give me you. And let's say I had that piped right into there. If I throw clay in, hopper below only pulls from output, so it has to cook first and then it will find the output. Okay. So... bing, bang. So I could have a hopper up there to drop in. There could be fuel from that side if I wanted, and then we could pump out like that. But for each of these to have like their own output, a better deal would be to put the single chests right in front of each one of these, so that they can each be cooking whatever they're cooking and dropping whatever they're dropping separately without mixing them together. I don't hate what I'm thinking of right here, right now. We're gonna need more resources. Give me a bunch of wood. 64 stack of wood. Yep. Well, I'm gonna use that right now anyway, because we're gonna need a bunch of chests. 4 chests and for making hoppers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just for in front of them, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I didn't have enough. But so chests for right in front of them. Do I have any dripstone at the moment? It's a bit of a problem. We're growing it, but we need it for so many other things right now, and we don't have much at all. Kind of jammed up on dripstone. If you've got an idea that uses dripstone, just keep it to your goddamn self, because we're fucked on dripstone, buddy. If I break it, I lose the... You in there. Pick that back up. We're fucked for dripstone in this bitch. A couple of those. Like that. I can load you up. Doubles. And then bang, and bang, and bazinga, and bazow. Hopper would go like that. How the hell I would get the other metal hopper in. But you in there, just freeing up inventory as I move things around. Other hopper. You in there. Weird-ass kitchen setup. Using infinite lava because I haven't been bothered for an auto bamboo farm yet to fuel furnaces. Yeah, I mean, I've got this set up for being able to turn around and grab another bucket and feed it in manually anyway. But, yeah, I'm not going to worry about, like, pumping it in automatically for fuel in my... This is my house kitchen, basically. My house is in my skyscraper. my main bitch. Is that your girlfriend, your wife, or just your main bitch? Custom paid, custom made, you just custom fitted. What did I come here for? More wood. I used all of it up immediately. Close enough. Wood. So we'll need 3 for that side, plus... I don't know, actually. Let's start with just 3. Make 3 more hoppers. And then we'll go back up now that I've got wood. So... yeah, I need 3 for this side. And that's also why I got all these lava buckets are just in there waiting. So that I can stop using up my own buckets has been a thing. And then... you... Yeah. And then we break this back down before we cook it, right? You don't cook that. organize in there. And you can go ahead and get started. Oh, but the buckets fall through. I guess that's fine. That's not a big problem. Yeah. That's actually convenient in theory, maybe. So you guys are cooking, and then over here, you can also get cooking. Should be another bucket of lava somewhere. There it was. Okay, like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more hoppers so that they can feed continuously. And still don't have enough. Yes, I do. Am I out of iron? I'm out of iron. Copper here. Raw iron there. Let's go down to the farm and grab some iron. Hopper's in the wall feeding the back. It's an exterior wall, though. But I like the idea. For a moment I was like, yeah, actually that would allow me to... Yeah, no, there's still exterior walls. Another stack of iron. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about automating the delivery of fuel for my home kitchen, but we will do something with that in the factories. Pick up again? Presume? Dr. Livingston, I presume. Supposed to be windows here too, that's why there's holes behind this stuff, so I don't know how the windows are going to fit. But so now that should allow me to put excess clay in like so. And then how do you get to a third in Minecraft? How do you, if I just keep splitting, eventually then I can go, you, and you make... Close enough! And then, why isn't anything coming through? What the hell? What in the hell? Are you not piped into the right direction there, Hopper boy? Oh, I set you up to go this way. You're the first one that I did. And so I did it. Not terracotta. Fucking, we're not trying to make terracotta. Ah, Jesus Christ. That's the second time I've done that with the terracotta. Instead of breaking this shit down to make bricks. Get out of there. Just wasting my fucking clay. It's fine. This guy needs to turn. Needs to get turned. Just working out the bugs. Eventually I'll want terracotta. Sure. Sure you will. Terracotta. Terracotta. Break the fucking clay down, which I have to do with my shovel. Lead poisoning. No, with the other one. Yes, a single clay is what you... you know me so well. At least it breaks down instantaneously, huh? Alright, you... and... you. No. Fuck off. Full. I'm getting there. Some fall in the lava? I don't know. Actually, is that do... I have questioned that while I was working on building this thing, which we had to rip down and rebuild a couple of times. I was questioning whether or not things actually get burned when the lava is in a cauldron, whether or not they actually get destroyed. I haven't heard a tss, yet. So I'm simply unsure. I'm listening for it. It could just be that they're not happening to fall that way. I mean, let's try and throw one in there and see if it goes away so that we know. Yeah, okay. They can burn in the lava. Wait, no, what are you doing? 64 up there. You can have a 64 stack yourself, and then we'll try and throw some in there for you. Apparently, it's just not a problem while I'm doing this next to it, because I haven't heard any naturally burn themselves up. And there you go. Everybody's gotten their own 64 stack. And keep it going. Okay, good. I was questioning whether or not that was going to fall through on its own or not, but nope. If it's not ready to be used, then it won't fall through. Excellent. 3 of those. We'll keep that burning. And you guys don't actually have any excess in you right now. And you all burned straight through already. Just leave them waiting anyway. Copper ingots, copper ingots, copper ingots. There was a little bit more copper that I could shove through. Right there. I really don't want you using a whole nother lava bucket, though, if you hit the end of that. Just do what you can do, That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and you're out. Alright, then... just one of you. One of you will be allowed to use a lava bucket. No? Nothing recharged yet? Okay. And you're ready, and okay. Everything's in the way, in the places, in the ways, in the places, in the ways. So I should keep going on the clay just a little bit longer because it will eventually cook and fall through, and there's another lava bucket waiting in each of them. I also need to repair my tools before we're done with this live stream. Remind me to do that. There's another 64 stack, 64 stack. It actually gets you up to about with the others there. There's so much clay, though, to be processed still. Let's leave off there for now. Drop you guys aside. Press the copper into blocks, not all of it necessarily. but most of it. Yeah. Yeah, saving aside some. So, we've got cut copper slabs, some of them. Got some cut copper. Some stairs. I won't need stairs for the roof, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of my design for the roof uses stairs. We've got some blocks of whole copper. Okay. Please read your offhand message. Clay in offhand, shovel in main hand. Look at corner where a shovel can't quickly break the block behind. Hold left and right click. Oh, so you just... kind of a thing. When I come back to clay making, that will be a good tip. Thank you. I need more food. We're gonna need a shit ton of copper slabs. And apparently we get 8 from every cut of these. So, okay. I've never done it straight from a block of copper into cut copper slabs, but, give me them. Give them to me. And that is nowhere near how much copper slabs we're gonna need. Still, nowhere near it. Miles from what we need. But it'll get us started. And one of them is still cooking. You need one more, won't you? There you go. We'll have a... And now I won't ever have to think about withholding some copper again. That's how we'll do that. You, and you, and you. Miles, years from having what we need. Just keep saying. Some granite and some terracotta, huh? Shove the terracotta where the sun don't shine. And call me daddy. Also this charcoal. Yeah, most of you can stay behind. And then why do I have an extra chest? Because that's supposed to go there, and that's where you keep your charcoal. This is where you were keeping some of it, anyway. Beautiful. I don't know why I did all that. Okay, what? So empty your inventory, and we're gonna go work on the roof as soon as I can get to a place where I'm able to work on the roof. Give me some wood. Should always have some wood on me. And we good? No, you need food. Fucking food that we need. Right. Where's my bucket of lava? I'm supposed to have a bucket separately, and then they all had buckets up there, so there's still a bucket missing. That's all paired, and you're waiting, and there's nothing extra there, but there should be... I have a bucket of water I walk around with, and I have another bucket that I keep for walking around with lava. Is it like out on the window ledge or something like that? Yep, I've already looked in all these places, Spawn, so you're just giving the viewership seizures now. No, there it is, see? Do you see? Also, my brewing stand really needs to have, like, a permanent place. And I'm not ready for that yet, but I keep moving it and losing a blaze rod's worth of charge, or half a blaze rod's worth of charge. Okay, we're ready to go now. Let's go work on the roof. After I get food. Fuck! It's easiest to just throw a stack in and wait a second than it is to breed up a generation of cow. While I'm waiting for a little bit of it to cook, though, I can breed up a generation of cow. Fucking goddamn this fucking game. With its dropping the click input. I fucking hate that. 10 wax? 10 wax? For keeping the, Oh yeah, I could have waxed the roof, and then I could have waxed all of the bricks that we just put in there, and that would have kept it always looking orange copper. I didn't even consider that I had that as an option. But it would have had to be considered because I kind of like the idea of the roof oxidizing over time. Yeah, different color for the... Yep, exactly why I did that in ROM. So that you can actually goddamn see the goddamn things. And they're like Neapolitan ice cream, you know? This is cherry and the darkest dark oak. But yeah, that would have been... That was more thoughtful, Germasian, than I was. I could have waxed all the blocks when they were blocks, and then when I cut them, it all would have been waxed copper, and then it always would have been copper. But now that we've done it like this, I'm fucked, right? There's no way to go back. There's no way to go back from cut copper slabs to whole pieces of copper and then wax them and then get the benefit of that, right? I'm just fucked. So that has made the decision for us that the roof will indeed be oxidized. Ultimately. Hey, you just keep doing your thing. Where's the vanilla? I think when they come out with 1.22, right? They're gonna have a white color of wood, is what I've heard. Color of wood that's just like pretty much white, and then we'll be able to have the vanilla. What are you doing, Pawn? Well, we're going up to the roof. And the roof is going to have a different shape than what we've got up there now. I figured out the sort of minimum height that I could get away with and that I want. So this is not the correct roof shape, and all of this needs to move as well. All of it needs to come down a little bit. Oh, but before we do, we've got more dripstone. Go ahead and knock you guys down, and I can at least get that one dripping for us. And hello. There should be another one, right? Because I just took one from there and one from there, so there should be another one that fell. Possibly in here? Let's wait for it to drop off. Hey, we're up to 33, by the way. No? So if it had fallen in there, then it would have been picked up and dropped off, unless it fell on top. And it didn't fall on top. So again, I'm missing one. We knocked down 2, and I picked up 1 from there, so there should be 3 in total. Unless it jumped really hard to the right and fell into the lava. It's gotta be down here. I'm not doing my math wrong like I did at the end of the last live stream, right? Where I was just... I on the VOD, I watched that back and I'm like, that's the one you just picked up, you idiot. Cap the lava. It does seem to have just disappeared on us, doesn't it? And this time it's for real. So I guess I'm gonna have to cover up my lava, which requires more copper that we don't even have on hand. I'll throw some glass on it for now, I guess. Ooh, I'll use the yellow glass because it's cautionary glass. It's a cautionary story of this is how you lose dripstone, kids. I guess let's start there. Oh, that's the wrong kind of pickaxe to use on the glass. Doesn't matter, it's yellow glass. It's glass. It's not that important. Yeah, I will want that to be copper eventually, but we're out here to do roof work. Here to do some roofing. And before we do, let's hang this dripstone I just collected. That one goes there, and then this one that I'm holding goes toward our dripstone block, expanding this even more. Because we just need to ramp up in our ability to produce this stuff. Or wooden trapdoors, of course. No, no, no. I wouldn't dare put wood on my copper utilities. How gauche of you to even suggest such a thing. Droll and gauchely droll. Round and round the something something
Porn roofing, local 420 union member.
That's you're damn straight, god damn it. We negotiated for quite a while. I was on the picket line in 62 so that you pricks could get what you get the benefit of my work, my labor. I think that's so the start of it is pretty banal. It's pretty average, pretty normal, pretty expected sort of a shit. Oh, the sun's going down. All right, call it, everybody. Grab your lunches. Union hours. Start of it is pretty what you'd expect, I believe. Let's make sure. I've done the work in the spider farm testing to figure out the exact shape of the roof. It's over here. We can check it from the side. And so the first one, yeah, so it will be a little bit up from that. You're over, and then you cover over that, then it goes up by one more. Which eventually, yeah, and that's why this gets hidden by that, by the fact that it pops through a little bit. Okay, that's what I thought. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that kind of a thing. Simple. Oh God, I almost got cut in half by the beam. Simple deal there. Just wanted to make sure that I was doing it right before I got started on it. You know, don't let me get started. You get me started, and I'll be started. That's when I got started. It's when you got me started. Yeah, it's gonna be like this, and then mainly I can just get one started. 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1, 2. And then it's 1, 2. And this is like as low as the roof can be and still do all of the things that I want it to do, is the idea here. 1, 2. And then from here, we end up going up to make that, which has to all come down now. I mean, it will, eventually. Yeah? I believe so, yes. Like that. And this one is from under there. And he fell down, and then I'm wondering if he'll get hoovered up. He's on the glass edge, so probably not. Okay. That's the shape right there. And then, just... Hey. What are you doing under there? And then from here it would rise up. Lazarus. Rise up. Rise up. Rise up, Lazarus. That was one of our songs in the Dead Letters. Well, it was a thing that Kyle McBee would do while we played some music occasionally. I don't know if I'd say it was one of our songs. I'm not sure if we ever made it into a song. Yeah, no, that was the one that I've turned into. I adapted with my own lyrics later. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. I guess you're telling me that it's nighttime and I should go to sleep. Is that what you're saying to me? Perhaps that's what you he wanted me to take away as the moral of the story. Okay, guys, you don't need to work all night, you know? Union, we fought for these hours. Local 420. Also, Local 420, we fought for these hours and this weed, so, you know, do not be sober on the job. We fought for, you don't know. You don't know the sacrifices that that people made before you in order to ensure that we would all be high while we're roofing. It's just disrespectful to the men who worked before you.
How Pawn deals with non-union invaders.
The scabs? Oh, you don't want to know what we do to the scabs. I'm just gonna grab me a Mentos. I'm almost down to the last. I think this is the the next one will be the last one in the container there. The last Mentos at the bottom of the container is a magical Mentos. I hope you know that. We're all on the same page. So actually, now that I've got an idea, now I've got that like nailed down, it would be better for me to use my roofing materials to try and make that shape on this side and get it all the way to there. Because we need to cover this area where our mason is supposed to live so that he stops getting, even if he gets turned into a, that's not good. That's not good. They're not supposed to exit like that. The pumpkins aren't supposed to pop out like that. Also, are you not... Oh, we're just getting really lucky on the pumpkin production there that I saw. Yeah, I happen to see multiples of them while I'm passing by. So we'll have to tweak that. Have to make it so that they can't fall through. Or I could extend where that goes so that it reaches underneath all of the areas. Yeah. Except for it wouldn't work up front if they fall through to there. I mean, you could knock that out and make it so that it works. No, you need this one, though. But that one's blocked by this, so they'll never drop through to there. So you could make this all work. That'd be tricky. I don't know. We'll have to solve that. Okay, so yeah, I got to do that. That's where the roofing needs to happen. In fact, I should start from that side and get this covered. It'll probably never happen again now that I've got doors on the thing, except for we're going to be ripping those doors off. So, it will happen again, is what I'm saying. Yeah, so you, and then up one, like that. That gets us started like so. And then after these three have done their up, then the next one doubles. Double. And you come out, and then you go up. And it's like that. Knock you out. And knock you out. So 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Almost fell off there. 1, 2, 3, and then a double and a double. That's how that shape is supposed to be. And we do have a lot of copper here, and it's like, it's a lot of roof to make, but it looks like we're going to get a lot more out of it than I thought we would. You really need to stop spreading in both directions. Pick a direction and go in it, Pawn. I'm just trying to make sure that we get the whole cage covered. Okay, now we've done that side, we can just go in one direction. Yeah, this is going to do, you know, a quarter of the roof plus what we did over there. Can do more than that. And then this middle bit needs to be built completely differently. But he will need to be securely sheltered before we can pull anything away there. Alright, let's, I guess then let's just carry on this side. Yeah. Yep, just keeps going. And one more. It should be right in the end. And yeah, I don't have... Oh, this is the end of it? Okay, well then. Nope. Nope. Balls. Alright, that wasn't bad. Considering we didn't find much copper when we went out, that it turned into all that. Where's the stuff that I dropped? There we go. That's good. That makes me feel good about it's not going to take an unachievable amount of copper to get this done. Cool. Did I see Pokemon Platinum is a solved game now? No, I don't know nothing about that. I didn't know that there was a question as to that anybody was trying to solve. That there was a question that anyone was trying to solve. Yes, that is the sentence. Yeah, see this? The pumpkins are being spat out the side still, even with the glass wrapped around like this. Could probably fix it by doing it with trap doors all the way around. But I really like the way that the glass looks here. What do you think would be the most elegant solution for this? Because one of the solutions would be just expand the underneath, and you'll never be able to, because the glass is blocking you, you won't fall in. But then that does create an issue right here, where you need to have something underneath the comparator. It doesn't end up creating an issue because you do like that, and like that. Yeah, that actually... Oh no, because you're going back and forth. You get under there, so there is an issue, isn't there? If I get under here and I look... Oh, you'd have to be... Boom, boom, boom. Boom. You need to fill this space, too. It should be here, here. You'd go... Sorry. Didn't mean to. I was trying to jump around your problem there. Your needs. Come in there, and then and then you come back out and go. It's not bad. It'll change the way there. But I mean, for the sake of, like, thinking in terms of this is a This is like a YouTube video. Like, this should be worthy of making a YouTube video out of it. I think just preventing it from popping out is probably the thing that we want. So, I think I'm gonna go to trapdoors. It's a lot of wood to invest. Or copper, if we went with copper on it. But it will also make for a thinner, sleeker footprint. And then just make sure that you're able to put trapdoors in all the places. Yeah, I mean, you don't even necessarily need one right there, but you can put one right there. And there's no redstone signal outputted by a bulb. You're supposed to be going the other way. I saw that happen. I'll just stand here. Go. Just gotta give it a bit of a kick to get her started. She'll go in the right direction for you. Use glass blocks, but that isn't painful enough. Yeah, it eats up space, but I think it'll work good with trapdoors. I just think that I probably want copper trapdoors. I've been doing that for everything, you know, that's mechanical. And that means consuming a bit of the copper that we set aside, specifically for that reason. Chat finally unbroke for you after force-killing Twitch. Oh, the app is it's just great for you today, huh? Just everything from minute one has just been on fire. Fire, this Twitch app. I could also use doors. That's another little trick. And I've got iron doors for quite a while. They won't fill the space, actually, in a number of the circumstances, so you do want it to be trapdoors.
You can't trust the system, man!
You can't, either. You can trust my system. I made my system pretty robust. Even when it fails, it keeps working. I think I'm going to need all of these. So it's got a footprint of like 5 by 5, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. So I don't need all of them. But I need most of them. If it's going to be copper trapdoors. Which would also be... Well, they're not going to stay orange, though. Yeah, just go with it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. And then... we'll see if we need the rest of them. Bring it with me. I'll share with you that right now, and for, a little while now, actually, I'm having like one of my hormonal hits right now. Very mild, but ME CFS comes, with endocrine issues that spike every now and again. I told you I woke up this morning feeling a bit weird and like I had a air bubble, not so much just in my chest, but also in like my sides of my arms, shoulder level, like the other side from the bicep kind of location. Just a weird feeling, weird sensation. Now I'm having a hormone hit. That's going in the other direction. Hey, if you keep working, I'm happy for you. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I'm having that, so I'm like kinda... The hormone hit that I'm getting is kind of an adrenaline surge kind of thing, like there's a cold to it. And just feeling a little amped, I guess I would say, also. Hey, 2 more of these and some more of those, we can put in more blocks of dripstone to be manufacturing more. And that's where we really need to be living. is in continuous making more manufacturing. Should I leave these down here? They probably grow faster if you leave one at the bottom. Does that sound right? Oh, you gotta leave, Naram? That's a shame. Have a good work day, then. Yeah, it is 5 on all sides, anyway. I did get that right. Let's have them go down from the top, I think. I'll just do that to get them in place. Why do I have 2 different stacks of them? Silly. It doesn't even really need to go around all of the locations, just like where they would pop out. But probably having 3 there and 3 there, yeah, it probably does need to go all the way around. To be sure, anyway, that they're not going to pop out. But regardless, like, this is the way that it's going to look best. And there you go. And it's actually like a much tighter footprint around the thing. Oh no, we do want to do the front. We do want to do the front too. Which means I'm actually a little bit short. Yeah, short by 1. And I really don't have one of these things lying around for as many places as I've stuffed them. I feel like I've used them and then had to unuse them. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll be using even more when we get around to designing the rest of the factory. Yeah, you keep doing your thing there. Brilliant. That's all the way around. So it takes 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 trapdoors, and actually... There you go. There you go. That's perfect. So, 20 trapdoors, like in terms of, you know, you're making a tutorial how to put this thing together, what you'll need 20 trapdoors, and one of these, one of those. And then this part is optional. That's brilliant. So you can make a functioning, you know, farm, whether you've got blaze rods yet for a copper bulb or not. But if you do have it, then, you know, you just adjust the design. In fact, I would tell people to make the design this way from the start, where it comes out by 2 in the front, just so that when you get the rest of the materials, you can make it for the next one. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, I'm a happy boy. And it's working really good. Like, on its own. It just seems to keep, like, finding another way to keep going when it gets too slow. Stop. 49 of those, and an extra glass pane. Brilliant. Let's go, like, see what we can do about pointed dripstone. But yeah, does anybody know whether or not the dripstone will, the stalagmites will grow faster if there's one already there started? Whether I should leave them or I'm better off taking them all. Just checking that they didn't fall on the outside. Just one of them fell up here. 2, 3. I can make another block from this. That's what I should be doing, right? Memories of the old Pawn Ultra Minecraft server with tin and silver, copper. The one we had a mod pack for, right? With the graphics and everything when you first started up the thing. So now that I'm making the roof, we can put the next bit of dripstone in the place that it's supposed to be, instead of where it just so happens to be right now. Let's look at how the roof gets constructed. And my my hormonal hit is dying off right now. It has subsided. There's still a little bit of adrenaline to drain. There's still a slight cold there, but it's not hitting me anymore. So it's gonna be wood, wood, wood. It's just 3 wood up, right? And then we're leaving a gap.
Yeah. Let's drink until our hearts stop.
Shall we, though? Let's look at it from the inside. There's so much, like, detail here that I could show you, but I kind of don't want to because, you know, it's it's gonna be really cool once we've built it and you get to see, you know, how it all comes together. What the hell? I'll give you a little preview of just, like, the detail of what's going on here. So, we've got, our electrical system is going to be right there on the roof. If I head back out a window. We've got daylight sensors either side. One of them is in daylight mode. See how it's yellow? And this one's more of a blue tint. One of them's in daylight, one of them's in moonlight mode. And I figured out a way to get the maximum, like, open time of the garage doors here during the day. And to hold them closed until it seems like it's safe to reopen. By using both of them and sending the signal to a copper block in the middle here, which then gets, like, it's the same system that we did for the automatic farm. It's that, comparator takes it out, and then the observer is watching the feed of the comparator, and then it hands that signal down to another one, which hands it down to this line of this electrical circuit, that's running into the walls back there in order to turn the lights on, both in front and in back, using a target block that's on the inside there. And in fact, we're getting to the end of the day here, aren't we? No, it's just dark and rainy, so it's not going to happen. It's fine. But yeah, we've got the electrical circuit going all the way around the building. And so it's actually like we've got electricity in the walls. And that same circuit is sending the electricity down here, which is going into the wall, and it's getting picked up by here and being used for the garage, the automatic door system that I came up with for our loading bay doors there. But we came in here from the inside to see how the roof gets built, how the sort of tower part of this thing gets built. So this is we're in the roof of the tower. And this goes along with how old factories were made. You know, they tended to have a raised area like this. It maybe wouldn't be this prominent, this much of a feature, but it was really just to catch the hot air that was being produced by the machinery and the workers, to let it all get, you know, up and then get into here and then be blown out. This was, you know, pre-air conditioning. This was the best they could do for trying to keep a factory cool. So on the interior here, I'm looking and seeing this is apparently where is the roof line actually? I think this is where the roof line starts. Yeah, so looking at it from the inside doesn't help me much. Oh, it does help me because this is actually a half slab situation. Yeah, I don't need it to be a full block. It could be, but I don't need it to. So this is half slabs first. And then we go up by 1 full. I think it's just 2. We go up by... So that's a half slab, and then 1 full, 2 full. And on the interior, 1 full, 2 full. And then this is... Is it in any way necessary to come up this high now that I'm looking at it? Yeah, it's just the 2 full. It's just 2 full. Okay. And then everything else is interior stuff. So it's a half and then 2. Good. Minecraft Wiki says you should harvest the second length from the top and any mites. And any mites. Okay, so the stalagmites, I don't have to wait on them to grow. It's not going to increase their growth period. That makes sense, too, if I think about it, because of how it says that they appear, that it's basically, you know, when it ticks and produces one up there, it checks to see if there's a space down here to produce one, and then there's a chance to produce one. So it shouldn't really matter whether there's one down here or not. That means that I can have both of those, and we could have another dripstone working as soon as I get this roof part built, for which we will need much wood. What kind of wood, though? I mean, we're using spruce planks. We were using spruce planks already up here. Is that what I used in the other one? Because I did experiment with different colors of wood, I think, for the exterior. What are you? Well, it's in your hand. It is spruce? Does that look like what we're going to want? We're in a spruce biome. I remember looking at, you know, different colors. I think what I had before was dark oak and I went to spruce, so yes. It's fine. Thank you for looking that up, Kenneth, by the way. Otherwise I'd just be sitting here hoping I had it right. So, oh! You're not in creative mode. We do, however, have, you know... feather falling, so I didn't have to ooh so much. 42. How long is this building? It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 something. It's 20 something. And to do either side, 42 might get it done. Definitely be able to do the one side anyway. So we go, there's the brick wall, and then the part that will actually be wood starts here. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. There you go. Perfect. What are you doing? You just did the math on it and told yourself. Yeah, now you're fucked, ain't you? Well, now you're fucked, ain't you? You just told yourself that it starts here. That's right, that's not all there, is it? You haven't built it all the way back with the copper, have you? No, you haven't, have you? Okay. It's fine. I anticipated everything that just happened. What? No. It ate the fucking click, didn't it? This fucking piece of shit game. So it goes up by 2 like that, and then there's windows, and I don't remember exactly what the spacing is on the windows, whether they come in extra a couple of times before they get started or something like that, but we can do the top line anyway. And we just need enough of this built so that I can make the going to assume that it's like that, so that I can make the interior for holding the dripstone. There, now I'm less fucked. Which, let's see how that works. Gonna be a little bit of jumping back and forth here. So in relation to the lowest, the half block there, the lowest part. Why are you there? You're just there to block me out. Okay. Decorative. Or you help me to, you keep me from falling off. So in relation to this, then the bottom of the water is right there, right? In relation to this, the dripstone is across from it. And then the sides of the water start. That's what I needed to know. And having a reference like this is going to save us a lot of experimental back and forthing. So the dripstone goes right across from there, and then it's just where the hell do I actually start the dripstone in relation to the factory? So if here's the center, 2, 3. I can have it here. Anyway, I can have it here. So rip that up. I can lean in, and then I'm not actually sure how I need to build in order to get this where I need it. Yeah, it's because it does it like. In fact, put this back. I can step through like this, and I put in a spacer, and then a dripstone block right there, and then it's very dark up here to be doing construction, and then from here we can start building the water. Some temporary pumpkins for building. Alright, just there we go, and is that... If I have this where then the drip will go all the way down and touch the ground right in front of that guy's workstation, and I won't really be able to access him, so I'm not going to have it there. But that means I do this for the outside of the water. And then so the issue would be, if the dead middle is there and we've got a single pillar holding all of this up right there, I would have one frame of walkthrough if I let this... Yeah, there would be one square of walkthrough if we have 6 on each side. And we should maximize production, so yes, this is how it's going to be. I have decided. Even if it's a bit cramped in the factory, it's how the fucking factories are. Welcome to Factoryville, home of the factory. We've been making factories since 1920 factory. So put some water on top of you, and then if I could just figure out a way to get under you to put the dripstone, I'm just gonna have to pillar up. Pumpkins! It's a quick and fun way to get down. On stone, rather. The center of the room. Yeah, you're not going to be there, and you're not actually helping us right now. I don't know why those are there. Center of the building is right here. Right here. Remember if this is supposed to end up being a think it's supposed to be a log, not stone in the final design. Whatever, there you go. So now, just to do the measurement here, okay? So there's the dripstone, and then underneath it, underneath it. No, that isn't it either. Well, I'm out of blocks now. I was going to count from underneath it. Underneath it, 1. Like where my head is underneath
Crappy
it.
music and bad overdub to describe the building of a porn factory.
Then we apply the brick and the mortar to the... so my head is where 1 tile is. My feet is where 2. And so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's, you know, they said 11 within, 11 below, or something like that. 10 is, I know that it'll work. So I went with 10 there. And that should just be able to grow dripstone on the ground right here. Right, and it will start here. So let's drop mossy cobblestone. There and there. My mossy. Where's my mossy? Took it all back. Well, anyway, that gets that going. And then I decided it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that'll be there. And then there's there's a pass-by. There's the middle of the building. There's a pass-by. And then the same thing on this side is going to end up being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. We'll be growing dripstone. Yeah. So are we all growing up? I can't see shit. It's too dark. I can't see it because of my green glasses. I can see that I probably could see it if I weren't wearing the green glasses. Need some more spruce wood, and we can continue like building that that upper area. Do I have vines? I don't think I have any vines. If I had vines, they'd be in a chest like this, probably. Yeah, closest thing I got is kelp. I don't think I have vines, no. Go in there. I need wood. I need more than that. Let me, this is spruce planks, right? Yeah, spruce. Give me just a bunch of an unnecessary amount of logs. And water, and like anything else that we need we'll run into, because, yeah. Oh, I do have jungle trees. Yes. Yes, I do. So we could get vines. What were you thinking vines for? Just for thematically climbing to the roof of the building, or what's your thought? Placing the ladders? For mossy cobble. Oh, for making mossy cobble. We've got tons of this stuff. Is that how you make mossy cobble? You put vines on cobble and then it just turns it mossy over time? I never even. Let me look at the spider farm design to see how this works in the middle. So we've got the... Let's look at it from above. Okay, yeah, I just keep it going, and I got a little bit of light going on up here, and... Sure. It's just a floor all the way across. That's brilliant and simple and easy. And I did it this way in here, too. It's just 3 across from each, with a 2, 4, 6. Yep. Who do we appreciate? Paul, Dramacia, Kenneth, Laurent. Yeah, so just keep going with the floor. And we can put lighting in another day. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then this is where it starts again. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just count that again. 2, 4, 6, and then this is the 7. And so, you're block. I can't. You're dripstone blocking me. Drip blocking me? Drip blocking me. Ooh, no, you don't want to do that. What? Yeah, thank God for these boots. Lost a lot of good men on the, on the 420 crew. You know. They had their priorities, though. They were high as shit the entire build. Some of them fall? Sure. Did all of them fall? Sure. But not all of them died. Some of them are just in horrific pain for the rest of their lives, and that's what we call good work around here. Is that my way of getting up? It is, so you can leave that open, but you can go ahead and keep closing this off. And we're building, people. This factory is coming together. It's to here, and then that turns into that's brick from there, alright? It's not supposed to be that there, but it'll allow me to get this here. And then, yeah, you're supposed to be this. This floor is supposed to be here all the way out to there. And then that would be actually half slabs here, right? Just to, like, get it in the right place and have something to build off of, like, yep, that's what I wanted. Alright. This one I'm not just gonna fall off when I hit this. I mean, I could if I keep walking back. Yeah. Certainly could have. But I'm getting wise. He's getting wise, he says. And then the only reason I'm not closing this off is because we've got dripstone growing there right now. I'm hesitant to move it because we know that it'll take a minute for it to kick back up to the speed that it's supposed to be.
You keep saying you've got something for me. Something you call love, but confess. You've been a Messine where you shouldn't been a Messine. And now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Me? You know what we can actually do is, the next time that I get a dripstone block that's ready to go, I can put it in the place where it's supposed to be. These will keep growing, and they'll keep doing the da-da-da-da-da, and then we'll, you know, that's how we'll transition them down. Because we won't interrupt their growth cycle, but I'll be able to start, like, putting them where they need to be down here, which actually will be in these two spots first. Oh, hi. That makes sense. Yeah, that does. There's some sense to that. You didn't break anything, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, we good. Especially because I carved some holes that I never filled in, so yeah, that's fine. Okay. Actually, if I can get up here to hit the water. Yeah. Just put one of these down. 2 of these down. And get up here to collect the water. Then, yeah, because you're infinite. And then that will allow me to turn this infinite. And grab from the middle. Fill all that up. Now that whole space is ready to go. Yeah, we good. And we've got a plan for that as well. And, you know, there is all of this to be reclaimed up here. Because it ain't gonna be here. It's gonna be down a little bit from here, right? Right? I mean, honestly, it's really fucking close. It seems really fucking close to being exactly where it's supposed to be. It might be exactly where it's supposed to be. Let's, one more time, step over to the spider farm and look above me while I'm up here and say, yeah, that top line, I think, is in the right spot. It's from where my feet are, it's 1, 2, 3.5. And then it's supposed to go across. 3.5 up from feet. And so... 1, 2, 3.5. It's 1.5 blocks higher than we need it to be, actually. Damn close, though. I'm giving full credit. Uh-oh. Okay. You keep saying you got something for me. Something you call love, but confess. You've been messing where you shouldn't have been messing. I'm not even looking at the lyrics, am I right? And now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. I threw a little Frank Sinatra on the end there, didn't I? Walk all over you. Are you ready, boys? Get walking. Something like that. Oh, fucking balls shit. With the balls shit of fucking balls. Yeah, here's some dirt for you. You dirtbag. You dirty animal. Are you ready, Boots? Start walking. That's what it is. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's all set. And then this is just the water needs to go in. We got a plan for how this will work, and now it's just like a matter of having a way up and down that would be more convenient than climbing up on that side and coming off on this side, which means let's make some brick, and I can make this wall tall enough that I can actually build all the way up there and then have our opening, our trapdoor opening, where I'm able to get in there. Yeah, so let's transition to brick now. Go collect our clay. And make that shit. Hang on. Different wandering trader? Huh. Beetroot seeds! Fucking yes! Give me all. Finally, that's one of the things that we don't have. Red sand. Pointed dripstone! Fucking yes! Thank you. How many do we get? 11. Poppies. Bucket of puffer shift. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. That's, oh my god. What a great trader. Kill you now. What a great trade. Keep the change, you filthy animal. And keep the change, yeah. I don't know how low I can get, actually. And keep the change, you filthy animal. It's a little bit, I think he's drunk now, I think. Trade deal of the century, yes. 11 pointed dripstone now, because we already had one. So 1, 2, and then we can put points on 2 of those and still have 1 left over. Plus we broke into beetroot seeds, which is, you know, hour 81, we got beetroot. No, actually, it's not at all what I wanted. Put you guys away, throw you in there. Where am I? We were gonna get brick. Go ahead and sleep. Sleep and trade again. He doesn't restock, though. Right? Oh, El Gavo. Jesus, you've been chatting here. I've been reading your stuff and just assuming it was Jermasian. Ooh. I like the thrusting hip dancing man. Is that one of yours? Hang on, I gotta see. That's not one of yours, right? That is one of yours. El Gavo Bean. These are very good. These are actually, yeah. If I ever, you know, actually managed to, like, erect a career where I could hire other people to do things, I'll be getting in touch with you to make some channel stuff. Those are very good animated deals there. Unless you're just stealing them from other people. Even if you're stealing them from other people, just don't tell me, then I'm legally indemnified. What am I doing? I'm getting... Nope, wrong one. Getting our brick. That's what we were going to do. So, brick, brick, brick. Brick, brick, brick. Brick, 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 brick. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake it a dude. Shake, shake, shake it a dude. Is that all the brick? We have more clay that we could make, but this might just be all the brick that we need for the entire factory. It's only 2 in some stacks. It might just be all that we've put a lot of brick into it already. Yeah, what I don't know? Relight the fires? Which fires? Oh, shit. Well, to fuck with it, then. To fuck with it? To fuck with it. Are you Fortune? You are Fortune. Alright, let's just pull up a chunk of the field. Okay. The point of which, the purpose being... Fuck it, we're replanting the whole field, I guess. Nowhere near the beetroot that I need. But I can make the beetroot that I need. I got the fucking bone meal for it. We can get this completely seeded right here, right now. You want some seeds? Jagoff? What? Yeah. Me too. I was just thinking the same thing. Okay. I always gotta have a full inventory, because I'm always doing 9 things at once, you know? That's the problem here. Full, because we were doing the things and the brick, and then I was gonna do the other thing. I should really, in fact, my priority right now should be the dripstone. Because that's the thing that, you know, time, exponential increase, all that shit. If I'm gonna prioritize to do one thing before I do the other, it should be that. But I'll do this, Okay. So... not what I meant to do. I'll do this. Okay? For right now, and then the dripstone. Because, yes, that is correct. Time and exponents and stuff like that. What did you do? Yeah, see, he doesn't restock, so we can't trade with him again. But where are your llamas, then? Listen, you're distracting me. I gotta do the important thing first. The important thing is the dripstone. The faster we get that working, the better. And I was going to make this so that it actually worked, and I've got the material to make it work, so... in the process... and then at some point up here it stops. This is enough for us to be able to get up and down. I just gotta lay the ladders, keep the ladders going up here. It's supposed to go in the middle, it's fine. We've got dripstone, so I am turning these into blocks to increase our farm. So there's those two. Fuck off. And then 3 will be left over. And we'll be able to populate them entirely. Just don't want to be dumb with this. Which side do you want to do? I think maybe I should just not interrupt this side at all. By the way, hi. What? What am I looking at down there? It's the other dripstone that fell. I didn't hit that one. You fuck. God damn it. That interrupts this. That's as good as me moving it. Right? Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna work on this side, is what I was trying to say. And I'm gonna work from this side because when I hit it, the hole won't fuck us over. The waterfall won't fuck us over. And like that. And get that stone. Collect you. And we can make another one, except for then we wouldn't be able to put tips on them. It would be better to tip them. Now I need my ladders, which I'm not carrying. And maybe more, maybe not. I'm gonna come back if the answer is maybe. I don't want to come back, so I'm just making them. Okay, that gets it done for now. And then to be able to put a tip on this, actually I want to be coming up from underneath it. Any more? More produced? No? Dripstone does grow fastest from a dripstone block. Yeah. But not the stalagmites, right? That's what we determined. That's what you determined. You found out for me. So I'll just pillar up for this. Bang, bang. And now we've got 3. We've just increased our rate of production significantly thanks to this trader showing up. And now that I've got that done, let me set the bricks aside for a moment just to empty out my inventory a bit so that I can collect this other shit and before I walk away from this. Should fill that in, even if it's not mossy. It'll get mossy over time or something. But that'll ensure that this can grow stalagmites, just like that can. So we got 3 of them on that side. We got 6 of them on this side doing their thing. It's gonna take off. It's gonna turn into a dripstone race anytime now. And look at this. Already. You're supposed to hit it with your fortune tool to get... That was a pretty good haul on seeds for not hitting it with a fortune tool. But okay. Let's reseed the field. And then I'm going to bone meal the fuck out of our beetroot so that we can fill the entire field with beetroot. Yes, sir. And then you guys can come with me. Don't be like that. Are you just eating up all my bone meal? Okay, and now we hit it with a fortune tool. Gold Digger is a fortune 3 tool. Should give me more seeds than if I hit it with something else. Immediately up to a full stack showing. Okay, a little bit more. I think this is exactly the right number. Perfect! Fuck. Oh, there's also that strip that I missed entirely. Shit. Ah! Exactly the right number. There you go. We almost have every crop now. And I can start making my, my seed, start adding to my seed archive with beetroot. Brilliant. The only crop that we don't have is watermelon. Still waiting on a trader to bring one of those by, I guess. But yeah, here's some beetroot for you. Here's some beetroot seed for you. Hooray, huzzah, hurrah. Up to you. Dirt can go in dirt. Mossy cobblestone for laying things down the way I want. Yeah, that's more than what we really need. Some more copper. That's not enough to make a full block. And now we're back to like finishing off the brick ends of the farm, of the factory. So yeah, still need that stuff. Still want that stuff. Copper ingots can go upstairs, I suppose. And I suppose cut copper slabs. We might need no waxed. We will need stairs for the ultimate roof, but that's a more copper job, so we won't be doing that today, probably. Pointed dripstone in pocket, okay. Now we're back to it, except for, hang on, Paul, you've got some buckets that need... need charging. Including your own. Relight the ovens. I don't think we have anything in them to cook, is the thing. But is that what you meant when you said relight the fires? Oh, hey. There is a little bit left in them to cook. So you want me to keep the clay job going, is what you're saying. Let me produce enough clay to make it worth relighting them. Is that the right shovel? Fortune 3, yes. And just so it's clear, I know that you don't get any more clay by being fortunate. I just don't want to be using my silk, because then I won't be getting any clay out of clay balls from it. So, load you up. No. Load you up. Load you up. Not quite yet. I'd really like a way to break clay down into clay balls that doesn't require me to do it. That would be cool. Oh no, that's right. I was supposed to. Naram told me you put the clay in the offhand, right? So clay in the offhand, and then shovel in this one, and then we place and. I don't understand exactly what's happening there, but... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the... Just like, I was right-clicking and then I figured out a certain timing to left-click, like tick, 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 and that seemed to be keeping it going. So, yeah, that's a hell of a trick. I don't have to complain about clay anymore. Let's do it all. So, are you not in my... Yeah, there you go. You go in there, and then... I don't know exactly what the deal is. It certainly is getting it done. Okay. Yeah, this is, that's a trick that every boy needs to know. Yeah, wow, okay. And, light the fires, as Tremacian said. You can have that one. And you two can have those. And everybody's fallen through. And then I don't have any lava for me, but that's fine. Everything's running. Clay is cooking. Huzzah. Now put your shield back in the offhand. Oh, hey, here's another 64 for you. It's hiding there. You back there. Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, now back out and we'll do the brick end of the construction. The fascia of this is going to change a little bit too. I don't know if you noticed in my new design for this, every single one of these gets to be a double window, which is just awesome. Like that wasn't the way that I thought it was going to be. I thought we were stuck with some single windows on the sides that are kind of ugly. Let's head up there and check on our dripstone because we're close to being able to make another one. If we can have one more. Okay, now look at me hitting the bottom. I'm hitting the bottom tip. There you go. I got it. It's just hard to read. You really got to look at the outline lines. So that allows us to make another block. But we don't have anything to tip it with yet. But, you know, sooner or later. Sooner or later, and hit the ground. And there might be dripstone on those, too, is the thing. Be a growth over there. There's nothing here. There's one on the ground, though. Yep. This is the day where our dripstone production took the fuck off, baby. Loving it. Oh, that's not. You can't. From up here. So there's the other component of this, you might have seen, there's 2 layers to the roof here, and one of them is the cross beams that allow me to walk across this. May grow a tip on its own while you wait. Oh! Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If I just sat around and waited for it. I'm not going to, but you're right. I could completely forgotten that that's a mechanic. That it will eventually grow its own tip. Let's head up and tip this motherfucker. Tipped him over. And there's another one. Just the tip, please. Yes, it's all happening now. So yeah, we'll want logs for that, too. I'm about ready to. You need to shut up. Let me think. Motherfucker. Where's my brick? So I left my brick out here. And let's just finish off all of the brick that needs to happen, which means checking on the design again. Because there's certain places for windows and stuff like that. And honestly, without the roof line here, it's going to be hard. Can I get... Is there enough here for me to make a roof line?
Kill the trader, he is messing up the pumpkin farm.
What did he do? Oh, did he disturb the flow of this guy for a second? Yeah, that's another thing, is that it seems like the farm is safe, right? From being fucked with, except for that, you know, somebody like this could walk onto it. I haven't killed one of these traders yet, so I don't really want to. So as far as the police knows, I didn't. I just didn't. I wouldn't have done that. The other thing is that he had llamas, and they are free now. They're loose, and so that would mean that there should be some leads lying around. They would have gotten loose when he walked in, and they couldn't follow him. So, well, it wasn't through here, but don't open that up for baddies to be able to come through. And to fill this hole in, there's no need for it to be here. Did I ever pick up the leads, maybe? No, they're just gone. They would have despawned long ago, actually. Oh, hello! A pumpkin got out. Unless that was related to the dude walking around, but I don't think it would be. I think one of the pumpkins managed to get ejected, even though we've got it blocked off like that. Which means it might need to be a full block blocking the space. I might need a better solution than what I've got. Anyway. There you go. We're almost full tips over here. We're almost full blocks and everything. And another one's ready to harvest. So that's actually kind of a priority. Let's go sleep, and I'm going to grab some spruce logs because I need to be able to get around up there. And it looks like... Okay, baby production's out of control. I need to go shut down the villager mill. Villager farm. So, get logs. And I'm going to look at the design, and I'm going to make sure that it is spruce logs. Because what we should be building right now is this stuff, this area down here. So, it is spruce logs that I've decided to do this with. Okay, good. And then the design is... I mean, from the bottom of the dripstone is what you want to look at. So the dripstone should be at head height, and then they'll be under your feet. Like that, they'll go around the dripstone, and then they go in. Ah! See how it just got nighttime? And look at how nighttime it is right now. The sun is completely down, the moon is up, and that's when the doors close.
The Baby Producer Union Local 69.
I went to great lengths to make it so that the doors would stay open until late in the evening, until it was starting to become, dangerous for them to be open. This isn't just your average setup of a daylight sensor system. But so, starts from the middle, comes out, the other one comes out from between those two windows there. Probably won't even get to that yet, but okay, I've got something. I have the information that we need, some of it, anyway. So, spruce logs, give me 2 stacks. Which is more than we'll need, surely. And I will leave the mossy cobblestone over there. But I will also leave the regular cobblestone back here. This pumpkin can go over there, I guess. And the exposed copper and the dripstone. Everything else wants to be here. Okay, shut down the baby factory. Get some water as you pass and shut down the baby factory. Yeah. There might be one too many children. The only downside of this baby factory that I should figure out is how to restart it when you want it to restart. If I could figure out a way that I could conveniently get the just have a system where it'll draw an adult villager toward a job when you're ready for that kind of thing. Something handy. That'd be the final finishing polish, and then that could be a Minecraft YouTube video also. Over a stack of pumpkins now. In the 4 hours that we've been here, and we've only had it running in the place that it is, since we moved it and we emptied the thing, I'd say we've had it running for two hours, right? Yeah, because we took a live stream break at the 2-hour mark, or a little bit before it. And then we came back, and it's been another 2 hours. So for 2 hours, we get 84 pumpkins in 2 hours. So about 40 pumpkins an hour with that system. Not bad. And, it's pumpkins. It's not like you're fucking reaching for pumpkins all the time. So you just set it there and forget it there. Okay. So then. This looks right. This looks like... Don't do that. This looks like the correct height. Like, if I were over there, my eyes would be they would be level with the top piece of dripstone, which means where my feet are is where the logs should be. Except for they come out here. Yeah, and then I'll just take it all the way across and we'll find out if that's correct. I've never tried to do that before, speed bridging, so yeah, maybe I'll just keep not trying to do speed bridging. Why is this like this? Because it's not going to be in the long run. I'll fucking tell you that, boy. Get out of there. You go up. Yep. Okay, no speed bridging for pawn. Okay, am I at the right height? Yep, that is correct. Switch sides. Okay, and then same on the other side. I love looking down and just seeing our little farm there running. It's beautiful. I really should have moved the farm. When we moved the farm, should have moved it back by one, too. Would have been made less of a nuisance of the space. And then this, I think we said, comes out this way. And I've done these in such a way as they are supposed to be, you know, support crutches to actually... They should make a little bit of sense. There's one in the dead middle of the room. And then we got 12 left for this spot. Oh, you've got a whole nother stack, because you did bring more than you thought you'd need. Okay, and then you do like that. I think, though, that part of my it being realistic thing is that these logs are already pretty goddamn long. So in the middle, it's actually this one is the one that goes all the way across. That's one tree's worth of a log, whereas this is also one tree's worth of a log. You get me? Feel me, dog? Yo? And then actually, the ends here, I had them popping through, you know, because they're actually being supported by and supporting the wall. They're crutching each other, so to speak. I am part of the local 42069 union. You're still kind of fucked for that. You need to stand off of it so you can put that there, and then you gotta knock that one down. Yeah, that's a bit smarter. If you gotta lose them that way. Hey! I don't think you're supposed to be here, then. Like, that doesn't seem right. That's supposed to be able to go all the way down and through, so maybe it's not crutched there. So, yeah, it must not be crutched there, but, you know, thank you. I will take that. And we take the bottom. Fine. How are we doing on dripstone? We've got 3. One more would allow me to make another thing. I got the ladders, right? So, these go up, still. That's a difficult jump to make, but I made it. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's because these are in the wrong place. Ultimately, they're supposed to move over here. That's why. Yeah. I remember. Or they're not supposed to be up here at all. They're supposed to be down there and over to this side. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's why that's like that. So it is supposed to be crutched there. I did remember correctly. And then we're supposed to fill it with a little bit of wood, too. So we've got planks right there. And the planks, you know, this is a support beam, but this is just plank. And in fact, it wasn't just planks. It was supposed to be slabs. Because it's like flooring. And I like that it's a different color and all that. So, a little bit of flooring up here for when you're walking the beams. Same thing on the other end. I think the other end doesn't even get to... Oh, yeah, it doesn't get an up way. Time to move them? I don't want to move them until we're sort of forced to, because I don't want to interrupt their... I don't want to restart. You know, it always seems like the first one that you do takes the longest. So I was actually going to... How are we doing? So we need 2 more over here. So once I've made the 2 over here, then I would have to start moving them. Right? Once I've made the 2 over here, then I shouldn't keep making more dripstone blocks, is the thing. I should allow us to keep growing tips, which means then it's worth moving them down, because we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So once I've filled those 2, we'll change these. We'll move those. You're supposed to go all the way to the wall. Like that, and then it's very safe to be up here, in theory. And I'll fill it in, and then we'll cut back the windows and stuff. Well, you kind of need to figure this out while you're doing it. Like, it would be so much better if you didn't do it wrong from the start. Is the thing. So let's go back over and look at how the ends of each wall are supposed to be put together according to my design. From the outside, you see this line comes across like that. This is supposed to be 5 wide in total. So we go like that, and then the windows are up 1, but they're embedded, they're back like that. And so on the inside we end up with this. Right. The exterior, yeah, okay. So I am standing on that lip right now, which means this is supposed to fall back again. And then those are the 2, 3, and this is 5 wide. Yes. So this is supposed to be back here. Do you go all the way down like that? You do. So I don't think you're supposed to be there, because I just don't need you to be there. Do I need you to be there? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm trying to use this little brick as possible, remember. Are you supposed to be there? Yes. Just checking. Jesus. Do we have like a spare bed over here? We don't? Well. If I put it on the other side of the room from the zombie, we should be okay, I would think. As a matter of fact, no. You put, one in the belfry. Not here. No, yeah, here. But, like, over on this side. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I love it. Fuck you. Alright, wait. So you're 3 wide right now. Oh, Jesus, that's a fall. Let's keep working on the side you were working on. So that falls back like that. This one needs to do the same. I'm not exactly sure how all this is going to come together. This needs to fall back. Is what it seemed to... Oh, no, not you, though. You're supposed to be like that. This one doesn't need to be there. Uh-huh. And then I believe you take this one out, put that there. Helps you fill that spot. There are supposed to be 2 windows up here, and I believe they do end up like this. Which side do they lean to? Do they lean to the middle? I think they lean to the middle. Like that. And that means you, too, also get pulled out. Like that. Fill. And then this is where the tower's supposed to be. I'm just gonna keep that low for now so I can walk across. In fact, this one too, and then I can completely walk across. Double check and make repairs if I've done it wrong, that kind of a thing. Yeah, you got what I need. This might have been 1, 2, 3. Probably this is supposed to be, yeah. Yeah, probably this is supposed to be like that. And then it squeezes in and you see those 2. Makes sense. And so this one is a 1, 2, 3. And then you knock that out. This one comes to there. It goes up. We get one there. We get one there. And then, yep. And then the middle should be able to do cross to here, at least. Yeah, to there at least. We'll find out in the long run. Is that looking right? Looks right from the angles that I can see it, anyway. And then I'm seeing... I said I was going to keep this flat. Well, I'm done with that, aren't I? And I think that's supposed to be a window there or something, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'm not sure exactly how high this goes, actually, but it certainly goes up to here. And then I believe there's another window there. That gets a trapdoor, not like a proper window, but a trapdoored kind of window. Oh wait, you said... Well, there's definitely not a window showing that. Which means it's probably right here, a pair of windows. Reverse engineering your own designs as you try to assemble them. That sure looks like the thing to me. Ah, it looks so good. It's so solid and rigid and everything. And to be walking around in it instead of, like, flying around in it, you know, it's just so much more satisfying and genuine of an experience. Yeah, and I don't know about this side anything more that might get built, so to the other end of the building, I guess, to try and do the same. But I think I've got it on that side anyway. And then over here, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. It's not all wrong, actually. A lot of it is right. The only thing that's wrong is the lack of a crossbeam down here above the doorway, and I'm not exactly sure how far below it is. I think it's there. That seems right. And then this would be 5 wide, like that. Same thing for you. You're supposed to go all the way down. Yeah, wow, this side's a little bit funky. Crazy whack funky. I do appreciate the engineering of it, yeah. Saying a person appreciates it, but I'm having the experience of appreciating the engineering of it. You should not be a full thing there. Oh, right, that's what I was trying to shape this side so that it'd be easier to see how this is supposed to go together. And if I do that and that gets us up, and then up one more, and then 2, and then up one more, and 2, and up one more, 2. And then there's some doubles that I have to remove. Okay. So I got it. He's got it. Oh. Second one fell all the way down. Yeah. Well, copper's a valuable resource, and I kind of need to see where I am on this thing at this point. So, let's step down. Grab that copper. Step back and see what we're looking at. That is correct. I put that in the right place. Oh, good thing we kept making bricks, huh? I get you. That is the place where the beam should go. Okay, and then, yeah, you're going to be 5 wide like that. It's supposed to be, I think, supposed to be some rounded corners in there. Let's check the other side. The other side is actually, like, done almost. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's it. Hey, how are you doing? Just take all of them. Why not take all of me? Where's my ladder to the top? We should take another live stream break. It's 4.5 hours we're in here. We've been going for 2.5 hours straight. Would be good, proactive, keep me feeling well kind of stuff to take ourselves a live stream break. Yeah, let's do that thing. Stand in the corner. And we'll grab ourselves 7 minutes for a snack, a drink. Meet me back here, and we will carry on pawn not out. am the Ronan Bond, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Bond live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bond. You know, I had that adrenaline, that hormonal imbalance earlier I mentioned. Felt very adrenaline-y. Well, now I feel fucking great. Presumably because, you know, my body saturated itself with a bunch of adrenaline, and what feels, you know, wired and weird. I have been cheese-sticked. I just gobbed it down. Also grabbed a slicer, well, maybe a half a slice of bacon. Lady Pauna made some bacon. I took some scraps. But yeah, body saturated my cells with a little bit of adrenaline, which feels pretty messed up and weird when it's happening. But once it's over, now I just feel like I've got almost normal human energy, which is quite unusual for me. Let's head back into the crafting of the mines. Hang on. Stop the music. You up to there. Eventually we'll fix all of these systems, and then nothing will be awkward ever again. I just have to design them all. The fix is all myself, you know. So we're in the bell tower. We're in the eaves of my factory now, which is really coming together. We got 5-pointed dripstone. That's enough to put in another dripstone. Let's do it. Put you in. We can put it in full. Dripstone is just, we're flying off the shelves. It's one of my best products these days. Put you in there. Oh. Love an endorphin or two. Yeah. I mean, I didn't like it when it was giving me cold sweat, kind of weird during the live stream there. But and another. Make sure you're hitting the bottom. Okay. And then stick a point on you. We just need one more and we'll be full, and then I will move those down to the place that they're going to be the final resting position. We're ready. Everything's really coming together now, and we've got that many pumpkins. So, you know, that's important. Oh, what am I doing? I'm coming downstairs so that we can go sleep when we don't have to anymore. Just head into the sanctuary of the factory. And it's time to sleep. Alright, what was I working on? You were working on the exterior walls, which you may have gotten done on this side. It looks pretty good. On the other side, you're still working on it. So, down to here, down to here. And on this side of things, comes in by 3, sure, and then you're like that. We're gonna do like you, and then boom, and then up, and then up, and then up. I almost walked off there. And then I know... Well, I can fit that one in anyway. I'm pretty sure you two will... You're like that. You stick through the roof, yes. And then you go there. And then if I go back up on top, there will be another one that I kind of gotta fix. Can I make this jump? It's a tricky one. Hit! You gotta catch it right on the edge. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Yeah, keep going. Other side. Other side. Grab some more bricks. We might not even need them with 60 left. 60 left. We might just get away without them. I wanted to... Let's go out here. I love that we've got a catwalk now. Because... Yeah, this one right here will end up popping through, but you won't see it because there will be an overhang of roof line there, of copper. It'll be covered by the copper. yeah, that's kind of this side done, except for you're supposed to be 5 wide. And yeah, you will have to keep coming up to be 5 wide. Are you supposed to be there? Do you need to be there? You don't look like you need to be there. You don't look like you need to be here at all. The entire way down. There you go, that's where it's supposed to be. There was a place where it was needed. Be wasting brick. And then, yeah. No. And up here should be a little window there. And then actually, yeah, we're going to have little windows here. Poking through on this side. And then... That's in the right... This is in the right place. This doesn't need to be here. That was just there for you to be able to walk up, right? Well, actually... Yeah, this will be going straight up when you're done, so you can leave that there. But this should be... like that. And like that. And then that goes straight up. Yes. So, windows. From the window to the wall. From the window to the wall. Probably like that, because of the roof and how that's going to do that thing. And then under you, you pop through. You'll probably be covered. But that's it, I think, for that wall. And then this one, just, you don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. You don't need to be here either. This one does, though, yeah. And then this just needs to go up. And then the top here, there's some kind of shaping that'll, like the roof will inform me what actually needs to happen there. How we doing on dripstone? Nothing new here? Nothing new made below? How about on this side of things? Nothing down there? Nothing up here. We're so close that I'm kind of eager to move all that down, especially at this point. I feel like we're at the right point. I think that's all of my my roof work is now done. I think all of the brick is in. If there's any brick that still needs to be, you know, put in place, it'll be some little nothing here. I think we're actually going to be making brick now. We're going to get brick back because some of this stuff needs to change. Yeah. Wow. I'm impressed that I hit that jump. Some of this shit ain't how it gonna be, yo. Just like that. Like that. We're opening these windows up and giving them a center column instead of being single windows. Same thing for you. So those will be open. And then this black glass. This does make us vulnerable to zombie attacks currently. Will eventually, you know, make sense. There. Now we're not vulnerable. Same thing over here. On all the sides. Ooh, is that gonna mess with our work cage? The way that it bonds with the glass a little bit. I'm okay with that. I live with that. I live with that. I'm okay with it. Put you there to secure us. And keep doing it on all of the places. these windows out. Is that a new trader? Wait, you're just a guy. What are you doing? Yeah, I may have turned villager production off a little bit late. Okay, last bottom corner of the windows. You get some XP to repair suit and tools. Yeah. Suit's okay, but boy, the shovels, huh? We're gonna have to hang out at the XP farm before the end of this live stream. Can you slab bricks? I can, yes. Yes, I can. Did you see a spot where I could save some resources? And then we need to do the top windows like I did this one. Like I did that one. We need to do them all. And then we'll need to get more black glass. A little bit tricky to get where I need to be here. Put you there. You there. Oh. I thought there was a place to jump. Okay, so that opens that one up. And then we need... That one's good. That one's good. Both of these need to be done. Even though I've got a walkway out to it, it's not exactly easy to get to. There we go. Huh? Hey! That worked out pretty good. I will have to get back up there with black glass, which is probably a kind of a wasteful thing that I'm making all the effort to get there, and then I'll have to get there again. That ain't right. Now it's right. But if I can reach it to poke them in there, then that'll be... It won't be as hard. Is there glass to be claimed down there? There is. Yep! Alright, for black panes of glass, let's head back to the tower. Have we, like, lost a bunch of bees? It seems like you guys should have produced more than what you've produced. We need to, grow some more bees up. I don't know what happened, but it seems like there aren't as many as there once was. So black glass panes. I got white and I got orange. That should be more than what we need. They wander off. Black glass panes will wander off on you. Oh, you mean the bees. Good sleep. Keep more of the village alive. Not that I need that. Right now I could use to lose some. Do I have any clear panes? I've got one clear pane. It's not even going to help me. Okay. Upstairs. Grab some glass. I don't know what the... Is it just 6 to make panes? Yes, just 6. Okay, so there's some panes for you. And then... It's good to have extras lying around, right? Keep a bucket of paint in the same color for later. 22 ink sacks in this chest. Oh, were there extras in another chest, eh? Or is that the number that I had here? No, I got 40 there, and you're saying there's 22 more somewhere else? See, we got glow. Well, I don't know, actually. Let me go ahead and put those back, because that's not exactly where I would store them. Shit, where are they? There they are. Oh, yep, there they are. Thank you. Up to 62 now. Lots of unemployed motherfuckers walking around my town. Looking for a handout. Have I got... Let me put it there. Alright. Oh wait, let's fill in the glass on the lower level first. Oh yeah, that will solve... That gets sorted out eventually. There will be a line of stone there when we're done. Hello! Thank you. Okay, that's the lower level. Now... And now... I'm a little bit worried that the water flows into the... Are you not in the right spot? Like, there, I need to put one there. Are you? You're in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's gonna be here. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm looking at that and being like, oh, that's what that doesn't look right. So let me try and do this fast. Oh, we're not there yet. I thought I had enough dripstone to make one more block. But we're not there yet. I've got 2 pointed dripstone on my person. Okay. Then back to the black glass. I was distracted. I was blinded by the light. Brought up like a deuce among a roller in a flight. And I think I missed my flight, blinded by the light. Strapped up like a floozy on a hold of... And flew a kite. Are you shitting me? I said, yeah, it didn't hurt to have extra. Fuck. We're too black. Sure, it's fine, because there's a bunch of windows that will need it in the end, so I didn't really need to put all the windows in right now. Next thing. What's the next thing, then? But, I mean, I'd love to get the doors working before the end of this live stream. That would require... That would require more roof. That would require you to be able to put as much roof as you put over here as well. Well, hey, wait a second. I can almost get all of the roof that I need just by... I've got... Wait, no, look. Huh? Huh? That's almost all of it right there. Right? No? Shit? Balls? Fuck. Shit balls fuck. That is not what you need. I know, but I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm trying to... I swear I had 2 of those. What the... Yet I'm still hitting all of the wrong buttons now. I guess I can't fucking get it there? You just can't. It's just not possible to put the thing where you need to put the thing. It's impossible to put one there. It can't be done. Dripstone points available. Oh yes, hello. Stalagmites for days. Yeah! How have I been getting down there? I can't imagine how I've been... Ah! Okay, we can put in the last one, and that means I can move the other ones down, and holy shit, there's a bunch of shit. Holy ballsing shitting balls. Alright, so let's make the last dripstone block you'll ever put on. And then I want to do this fast, so... like that, so that the water doesn't flow out and do something bad down below. Put a point on it, and then... not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only being you bought it. Something about a birdhouse in your soul. Man, they're fucking going, aren't they? And I hate to break them, because they're fucking going, aren't they? But it's time to move them. They'd have to move at some point, and the point is now. So, gimme. Gimme. And gimme. Gimme. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. You didn't think about that, did you? Blinded by light. Yeah, I'm just worried about it messing up our pumpkin operation down there when this shit happens. When I have to relay all the redstone for the pumpkin farm or something, you know? Yeah, yep. All of our fucking pumpkin things just got away. They all just went away. That's exactly the shit that I didn't want to happen. Alright. Well. At least that part of it wouldn't have happened if that were already taken out of the way. That's fine. That's no big deal. Having to replant the stalks and re-bone meal them, that's not... isn't ruining my life. If you're done up here, then just kill all of the water. And then no more problem. Yeah. Ooh. Have I got all of the things that I expect to have? 6 and 8, that is, those seem to be the correct numbers to me. So then, you stop right there, and you should be right here as well. I just need to get one started. Need something to build off of. Hey! you. Like that. And then, need to seal you up. See, yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't sealed up in the first place. We could have been ready for this. No, that's not the one that I... Fucking Jesus. Okay. All of the... Like, I think we can tell at this point that, I'm incapable of pressing the button that I want to be pressing. There you go. All watered up and ready to go. Dive straight into a spike. What a way to end a hardcore series. Hello, Mephistopheles. Evening Pawn. Good news. My sports team won again. Pushing my depression back another week. It's like you're awaiting the arrival. Alright, now we can rip down all of this bullshit. All this bullshit can now come down. Making way for the proper construction. Made incredible progress in this factory today already. And we're just 5 hours in. Okay. Cool. Yeah. It's, when I was recording my script, for the YouTube video I'm producing, the first, like, 2 minutes of my voiceover were just uninterrupted. Like, after a few false starts kind of thing, got my tone, my pace and everything. Once I got started, 2 minutes of just straight uninterrupted, pure read, beautiful, good copy, thank you, no problems, no, you know, more of that, please. And then from there it was all downhill. You know, from there, I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't, you know, difficult. I'm just saying, like, it was, you could tell how at the beginning when I had energy, I could nail the delivery. I could read ahead of what I was, you know, trying to say. I could figure out the exact inflection that I wanted on the fly, like all of that stuff. And then as time went on, it just got worse and worse and worse, in terms of me being able to know what I wanted and make it all happen. So, pumpkin seeds. The water would have pressed them to the edges of the room. And I don't see them. So I guess we're just, this is all that I get back, unless they're in here. Eh. It ain't worth it anyway. So I'll just go get some more pumpkin seeds. We needed the bone meal anyway to re-bone meal everything. Chest? Oh, I've got some in the chest? That sounds right. And I did have some bone meal in the chest as well. Who's to say if it's enough? I'll grab... That will be enough. Don't need to leave that one out there anymore. Oh, in this chest, because they got moved in. Yeah, that makes sense. We're almost up to 2 stacks, and I've only brought over, you know, what you just saw, pretty much. I did a real good job, like, putting these up like this. This is super convenient. If I would have put them down, I would have been standing here trying to do some stuff. That's a good little touch for, you know, for like making a video about how to assemble this particular version. Come on through. Okay. That's all of them. All of them back to full. Nice. So that's all good, and hey, we're still going, and the thing is, we're done with dripstone blocks now, which means these points that I'm carrying right now can actually go to our clay farm, I think. So you guys tell me, no, you still need them for something else. I'm pretty sure we can finally put our first points on the clay farm. I'm going to put them all the way out in the furthest corner. And there you go. Our mud will actually start being turned into clay, and the amount of time, the amount of time that it takes for clay or mud to dry into clay is not a lot in my experience. Like, it might just be because I have, you know, once you get this thing filled up, it's like 12 by 10, it's 120, so there's always one turning, but it doesn't take long for mud to turn into clay. I'm kind of standing here thinking that in the first 15 seconds I'd expect to see one of these turn. Although some of them do, just there's always like one or two that are holdouts, so it's entirely possible that I could stand here for the next 3 minutes and we wouldn't see any turn, I guess. But it seems like a pretty quick process. We can get up to... Oh, my comparator's in there. Thank you for that. Didn't even think to look for it. So we're just turning the lights on and off now. There you go. That's how she's supposed to work. And, yep, almost up to 2 full stacks. Mossy can go back in here. Pumpkin seeds, dirt, anything else that stacks in there. I got a bunch of weird stuff going on right now. On there, some more bone meal, I guess. No, the bone meal should go. I'll leave enough for an emergency replanting kind of thing. I'll leave you a half stack. The rest of it's going to the farm. And then, yeah, we got a bunch of shit. Okay. I would love to, I said I would love to have my doors working. But that would mean more roof. So, are we going looking for more copper? What the hell is... Oh, well, that's part of the roof. Are we going looking for more copper, then? So that I can put more of the roof on so that we can get the doors working before the end of the stream? That's what it would take. Actually, leather probably goes in here. No? Put you away. Hang on to that. Diggy diggy hole. Alright. I guess that's what we're doing then. I should really... You know what I should do is actually, like, empty out the chest. That factory chest I've been using of the crap that doesn't really make any sense to be over here. You know, some of the stuff is... Yeah. Some of the stuff is just... I threw it here. Don't need all that cobble. Having some stone, some cobble, some mossy around, that's all fine, and that way I can put all the stuff we're actually using over here. Pumpkins out. Grass and dirt blocks. Glowstone we'll probably want. Some orange glass. We're not using orange glass here at all now. Nether quartz, sure. Pumpkin seeds, why not? Now I can throw things we are definitely using over here in there. Spruce slabs, actually. Let me just check on the upstairs bit here. And see if I've locked down all the places that I want to be able to walk across. I think one here. I can't hit the thing I'm aiming at for shit now. One there and there. Allows me to walk across a little bit easier. And then I think that's all for this level. Up here. There's more wood, I'm pretty sure, that goes into this, but what it is, I don't know. So I'm putting you in there, and all the other stuff is something I'm moving somewhere else, right? Have you gotten to 2 full stacks? You did, so I'll throw those in there too. Shit works, yo. And I'll empty this stuff that I got in my inventory out. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do about digging copper. Maybe we do some ocean digging? I know of a chasm that I've seen a number of times that we haven't necessarily plundered for copper, I think. I'm gonna grab out the glass stuff, honestly. Look at all the glowstone I've got. Any more glass in this chest? Doesn't look like it. Cobble? Dirt. You go outside. Down there, you're gonna go upstairs. Be like that. I was gonna say I've lost my bucket, but I haven't. Okay. Take a trapdoor. Okay. Oh wait, there was a trapdoor in there that shouldn't be in there. And then glass upstairs. And then you go outside. I don't know why I'm carrying this chest. It was from the pumpkins. Old pumpkin farm. Well, I'm gonna put it in here. Yeah. The bone meal goes outside, and then we will be empty for the exploration. And we're just out for copper this time. If we see iron, I don't know. How's my beetroot? Huh? Look at that shit, world. Huh? Look at my beetroot. We got everything but watermelons now. Wait. The bone meal. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking we do some water plundering. Now, there's some copper right there. We're immediately seeing it, but there's a specific place that I'm thinking of. Also, I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna put you in that hand, and then I can see underwater. Make sure I got the right one. Fortune, yes. Okay. I'll tell you what I didn't mean to grab. Fucking granite. I saw some out there too. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting all this. Like, just off the shore. Again, I'm trying to take that. I guess I should hang on to it until I'm full, because you're going to be knocking it out of your way as you go. Mm-hmm. Lapis is nice. There's the hole I came in from. This doesn't matter. Keep an eye on your breathing. Your ability to breathe there, buddy. Yeah, if I just keep mining, eventually I'll be standing in an air bubble, right? There you go. Iron. This was a really good idea. I didn't expect it would be this easy. Just let me introduce myself. My name is Humpty. Pronounced with a umpty. Ladies, oh how I like to funkty. And all rappers in the top 10, please allow me to bump thee. Here's my boat. That's a fair whack of copper right there. That's all we'll need for my roof and more. And wait. Let's make it so that we never need copper ever again. It's not how this is going to work out, but, you know, whatever. Now where's my boat? Just head toward the shore. Where's my house? Oh, there it is. Wait, where'd it go? It's right there. Oh, where? There. Yeah, that was, man, we had to go so far in order to, find that copper. Jesus. I'm wearied from our journeys. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to find my way home. Wow, the tower is looking pretty fucking cool, and I haven't worked on it in 2-3 live streams. I kind of abandoned it halfway. More interested in something else. Being the factory. Okay. Yep. 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 And then just gotta yep. 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 Just yep and everything. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. Well, we've got bricks waiting for us too. If we're ready for, you know, let's take them out. And I should leave them as bricks until or unless I need them to be, you know, whole brick blocks. And I swear we had started to, yeah, I got some stacks over here. Alright, and then glow ink stacks. Oh, what a. Am I keeping them over here? No, you're not. And then andesite, cobblestone, flint, and we're empty again. Oops. Still good? Nothing's breaking? Okay. Yeah. We're good. Now just wait for the copper to produce a little bit. So while I'm waiting for the copper to produce, let's go hit my beetroot. Because I've got the beat, I've got the beat. God, that's horrible. Teen beat, you know? What happened here? What the fuck happened here? Who fucked up my farm? Presumably me at some point. Nothing else can really get in here. I'm the guy who likes to run on the fences. Ranma half style. Does anybody here know Ranma half? I watched some episodes of it. I mean, there's like 7 million, I believe, episodes of Ranma half, right? So no one expects me to watch all that shit. What were you gonna do? I was gonna go get my hoe. Yeah, and you should leave it out here. I took it back inside. You people need to get the fuck out my way. And out my house. Maybe I should make a floor that's, you know, hotel. Go take a dunk in a hot spring and come out a woman. That's right. That's how we do it in a road down here at Ronin, or no, wait. Ranma Half Motors. And it was absolutely just the... It was clear that this is the progenitor of all of Takahashi's, like, you know, drag everything out fucking work. I made whole black stained glass before, did I? What were you doing? I was coming here to get my diamond hoe and leave it outside with the crops. That's right. Takahashi is just... I used to say Takahashi is a whore. I just liked that, you know, the way that it rolls off the tongue kind of a thing, but just so manipulative in, like, dragging it out and out and out. It's the Sam and Diane thing, and it just never fucking ends. And I don't know. Somehow it feels like more acceptable for, like, a sitcom to do it. But for manga or anime to do it, it's just kind of fucked up, is just how I feel about it. Which do you want more of? Well, beets at this point, alright. Because we haven't had any. So we'll leave beet as the outside crop. Means that it gets more of the farm rows. It's actually based on the same mythology as Dragon Ball and, I think, and Naruto? Really? I didn't know, you know, any sort of mythological root kind of stuff. The onsen, you're not supposed to put it all the way to that. But so there's a mythology where young boys go to the onsen and turn into sexy red-haired ladies. You might want to go ahead. Yeah. The onsen body switching was artistic license. Oh, really? Couldn't I would have thought that that was the most historically relevant part of it. Don't fucking lie to me, Kenneth. I know. So, you want to talk about making some bone meal now. Now that we're throwing all that shit in there. I was gonna leave my diamond hoe out here. And I will need another chest for the beetroot. could share a chest, but let's not. Let's say we didn't. Fuck it. Taking the express elevator up. Apparently a number of people have. Glad to see the community getting some use. Wow, that's a going. Yeah. Bathhouse body switch is more of a Thailand thing, IRL. Oh, really? I mean, isn't it really just like a way of letting a culture that of non-cis people who were otherwise repressed, you know, isn't it just like getting that into the culture a little bit, right? People who are isn't that really the point of it all? I wouldn't say that there's a point of it all at all. It's cartoons. Alright, if you got 64 in there, I'll let you do it. Not really what I intended, but okay. Aha! I was like, where the hell's the other bucket? You can be in there. But no, it definitely feels like that kind of, thing, right? That's relevant. That, mainstream society rejects a certain portion of what am I here for? You're here for a chest of a underrepresented minority, that kind of thing. It's a corner where we can, kind of make it okay, right? For the mainstream consumption, we can introduce people, get their feet wet by suggesting, it's a boy. Okay. Oh no, he's still a boy, but. I mean, whether anybody was thinking that while they were making it or not, I'm sure it's really like works. It helps. It's open doors. There's a bunch of copper for you. Here's the copper. Back in there, copper. And then, it's all roof. Like, not all of it. But we want to do a lot of roof, so it's copper slabs. That's where we'll start with it. Looking for a street corner on which to make it available to the public. I needed to sleep, didn't I? Yes, it's nighttime. Well, I'll sleep in the factory. Look at how, like, finished it's looking. Did I just hear cats fighting in this game? Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Either that or my cats are fighting. But then I heard an in-game cat meowing from the exact same point where I was hearing it. Yeah, these pumpkins do pop out occasionally, even with this wrap on it. Even with this skirt. It's not good. We do have to solve that. Hey, 2.5, 2.5 majiggers there. You saw them. 2.5 majiggers. Stacks of pumpkin is what I was getting at there. Any growth up here? No, just stalagmites down there? Okay. You were gonna do the beetroot thing. Well, I'm all set up for it. We're back out here to get back out on the roof. And roof this bitch in. I need to be on the other side. That's where the sunlight detectors need to go eventually. Alright. So it will be in this general area. If I can't get it all done, then this is where I need to be filling in for it to work anyway, for it to work regardless. So it's somewhere out here. Yeah, I'm going to do this stretch first, then. You can do it to the wall. There's going to be enough for taking it all the way out. To the window! To the wall! Ah! Fuck. And just imagine how little satisfaction we'd be getting out of this right now if we had gone to the end and defeated the dragon and gotten me a pair of elytra wings. You know, and I could just, like, fly up and down with fireworks everywhere that I needed to be. Imagine how unsatisfying that would have been. Right? Not efficient. And less of a waste of time, but unsatisfying, because you wouldn't have put in all of the work that I'm putting in. Right? Right? That is right, isn't it? And then another one. Or just up here, zipping around with my elytra wings. That's not... Nobody wants to see that. No risk of falling and dying in your hardcore seed? What? Why would anyone tune in? Come on! Okay, that's that, and, you know, let's carry on. I don't want to block my roof access quite yet, though. Yeah, and this maintains my roof access. Okay. And then... like that, I guess. Alright, there's our front roof. Needs some more work, but okay, we've got enough there. Now, here's what I need to do. I need to figure out where exactly the daylight sensors go in. Okay? So let's head over to the Spider Farm testing world. And see where I've got them over here. In the mock-up, in the dollhouse version. It's just figuring out generally how things would go together. They are right over top of the center columns of the outer windows. Center columns of the outer windows. Shouldn't really matter which one of them is day and which one of them is night. But center columns of the outer windows, got it. So now I just need some daylight sensors. Any growth? Any growth? No? How do I get down? So daylight sensors are going to be quartz, definitely, right? Quartz, probably glass, stone, if something. Let's search them. Daylight sensor. And then slabs. Okay. So I've got those things. We need 2. What don't I have enough of? Quartz. Okay. Go get more quartz, and I'm going to bring back glowstone. Because that's the way that I lit things in the rafters in the main design. So quartz. I mean, all the quartz could be over there. Give me half the quartz. And then glowstone. Some. Shit's looking real. Shit's looking real, y'all. Actually, probably from here. And then the deal is, I think you want it on this line, because there's got to be redstone to let it travel. Is that right? So they come out and then they go across. Yes. So yeah, it's got to be right there. It's going to be that one. Is it going to be that one? Because then that one's above that. And no, it's got to be this one. No, it's got to be that one. I don't fucking know which one it is. Give me this. Yes. Ish. Damn it. I just go look at it from the outside and see if I've got it in the right place. Yep. Yep, I remember now also because if you put it on the front, then there's no like light leak. It actually looks like it's watertight. If you put it back here, then it doesn't appear to be watertight when you look at it from underneath on the inside. Yeah. Okay, we figured that out. I just need to make the other one. Well, first make the other one. And then you guys, you can have my quartz, have my stone, have my glowstone, except for 1, 2, 3? It might just be 3 that I end up putting up there. Hang on to this glass for me. Spruce slabs can go back in there. Alright. So we put one of them up, and I didn't flip its switch. So I'll flip this one switch. So we have a night sensor and a day sensor. And now, in order to start making that, like, connecting it and making it work, I'm going to need a bunch of stone. How much stone do I have over here? I know we got some. Not much. Yeah, we're shy on stone. Where could we possibly get stone from? I'm gonna think about it while I hit this stone. Let's see, where could we get some stone? I guess if we went underground, we could probably find some stone. That would be possible to collect a little bit of stone from that. I don't know if it would be enough, really, if you think about it. It's kind of, you need more than just the kind of stone you get. Crap stone from underground. You gotta find. Yeah. Look at that little butt wiggle. Look at it wiggle. I hate my character's neckline. I'll tell you that. The hair that I put on this this Ronin pawn there that I made up apparently when I was a bearded man. Really dislike that neckline. Needs to get back there with a razor, clean this man up. Hey, we're gonna do it. We're gonna have the magic Mentos right here on stream. This is the last Mento. It's not. Or it's super magic Mento and it made like a second Mento. Holy shit. In fact, maybe I mean, now I don't know. I have a 50-50 chance that I just ate. I'm putting the magic Mento in my mouth, or the other one could be the magic Mento and it's going to make another Mento. Ah. If I'm eating this one, then I'll be dead in a couple of days after my stomach fills up with Mentos. But, you know, it'll be worth it. For the experience or something. How is that enough? How did we do that? 64, 64, 64. It's 66 is what you're doing there. So that's enough stone. So let's start. Well, let's start with sleeping the night away. Do you know that you don't need to exploit bugs in Minecraft in order to hold down your mouse input? That functionality is built into Windows. I've heard that. Is it like a easy to access keyboard shortcut or something like that I could do something with? Because if it's something that I turn on and then it's always active, and then I ain't fucking with my internet. Like, sticky keys can fucking jump off a bridge. and so when I think of like letting Microsoft manage my input, you know, things, I just, my assumption is it's a bad idea. Let's go ahead, just because we're getting some in now, and go see. Left Alt, Left Shift, Numlock, and it'll just hold the mouse button down for you indefinitely. Hey, look, they all turned into clay there. I don't need you fucking up my machine before I've even been able to run it well. Same combo turns it off. Okay. Left Alt, Left Shift, Numlock. Let's do it. Left Alt. Wait, am I safe out here? Left Alt, Left Shift, Numlock, which is there, and now. Now what do I do? Oh, I didn't do it right. I did Control, Left Alt, Left Shift, Numlock. I was assuming that I'd hit that button, I'd turn it on, and then like if I clicked once, then it would do the thing. But that's not how it works, huh? Oh wait, I'm gonna hang my dripstones. Now you can control the mouse using the numpad. Okay. Let me hit it again then. Shift num, and then what? Okay, you would have to put down like a lot more explanation. I'm a little like, you suggested that this functionality just exists in Windows where you click a button and it'll hold it down for you, and I haven't had the hands on the keys at all. And then like I go through the steps, and then you introduce a new step that you didn't mention before, and that doesn't get it there either. Use slash to select left click. Minus to select right click. Okay. This is the last time I'm going to try this, Kenneth. You lead with the whole story, or shut the fuck up. Use slash for left click. Okay, so Shift, Alt, Numlock, and then Okay, that's not it. Maybe I was already in the mode. No. If I turn numlock on, no. Left shift, left alt, numlock. That's not doing that, but let's try minus to select right click. Minus didn't do nothing. Slash isn't doing nothing. 0 to start holding the mouse button. Comma to release it. So, nothing. Shift, left alt, numlock. Yeah, I'm hitting it on and off and on and off and on and off. And none of that is doing anything. Is it possible that you're thinking of a Windows 11 feature? Or maybe just, it could even just be a Windows 10 feature that didn't come out with Windows 10. Because mine is such an old version that stopped updating some time ago. Look at this! Huh? It's just coming in. May have disabled it when I disabled sticky keys. Hang on. Yeah, I have disabled sticky keys. Okay, good. It's been in Windows since 95, really. And so, you said 0 would, like, just start holding it indefinitely? Because that's what I would... I mean, it seems easiest to me right now to hit F3T. With the Control, Shift, Alt, then numpad 0. Like, there's definitely less keys there, but it's good to know that this stuff exists. What was I doing? You got all the stone, and you were going to do the shit up here. But yeah, it doesn't actually sound like it's more convenient than tricking Minecraft into thinking I'm holding the button. So this is what we're gonna do along the top here. And I think it is just gonna be full stone blocks, right? Yeah, it looks best that way. Okay. Can I reach that from here? Can I? Yeah. No? Balls. Well, how else am I supposed to? You gotta get close enough to... Nope. Shit. I never made this in survival. I can't imagine a way that would be... Oh, hey, this is pretty convenient. That's not where that's supposed to be anyway. Son of a bitch. It's out here, buddy. Shit. I don't give that back. Yeah, this is a bit of a bother to try and figure out a way to place this shit. Ooh, I can get both of those in the wrong fucking place, you goddamn moron. That's not where they even go. Supposed to be doing that. And then there's no way, and that's the problem, is that then there's no way to kind of build off of that. Because I can't reach it from there. And you can't get that, and so that's why you went over here and broke one and stepped down, and yeah. Okay. So that's got us a line of stone along the beams on that side, and then I gotta do it on this side as well, and now you know what a hassle it is, but also you're not as cramped over here. So... used it to run AFK fishers for days on end. Ooh. Now, I'm pretty sure in the design that I did in the spider farm, I actually carried this line of stone all the way past there and, like, over like that, but I'm not sure if I will this time. Somewhere Not there. Somewhere. Here? Fix that up. I don't know. It seems like it should, doesn't it? Seems like it should, probably. Carry all the way across. Like that. And now, since this is stone, all those other columns that we've made out of gray concrete until now are also going to become stone. And the gray concrete is going to become the floor, because it doesn't look... It looks better that way, is what I've found. But now that I've done that, well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and swap out those concrete pillars. No, now that I'm done that, I'm going to do the... We got redstone here. We've got some redstone here. Okay. And break it down. Grab all of it. I'm going to at least wire up some of what is going to go together here for our daylight and nightlight sensors. Maybe we can at least, like, see how they're going to work for us. Okay, there's cobble there, huh? So... Can I... No, you can't. Alright, give me my redstone. So, the sensor is there. Should be right on top of the wood, actually. So, if I just bring this along here, I feel like it actually needs to go out by one more or something? Am I crazy? Let's go look at the other one before I do this, because I'm feeling like I'm making a mistake here. How this wires up. Not there, but up here. Yeah, this actually goes out along the beam, and then there's another beam that I haven't even put in yet. And those are half slabs, decorative. Fuck. Alright, I've done kind of everything wrong. They come across here and then go out to you. And the reason why they do that is so that they can combine and then come back in. Yeah, kind of important. Kind of important. Alright, well, let's look closely at this then, because it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. And then we've got another crossbeam. And we come across the crossbeam. Copper bulb there, with repeaters here on either side. The repeaters are, they've got a 2 gap, and then the repeaters on the 3rd block. And then there's a comparator coming out of that guy, going into an observer who's looking down. I see all of it now. And this is supposed to be a decorative half slabs, and then the line that I just made is, I guess I was thinking more about this line. Yeah. So this is all fucked, basically. This is all wrong. Looking for a nice... decorative effect up here. Oh, well, yeah, that will... Hey, fuck the shit that you keep throwing at me that you pick up from fucking everything that you walk around in this goddamn game. Can't take a goddamn step. Minecraft without something jumping up and saying, "Hey, what about me? Huh? What do we... Huh? What about..." What if I got a bunch of shit fucked your inventory because you needed to kill me to stay alive? How about my ghost will be haunting you the next time that you try and pick something up that you actually need and want? All of that. No.
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! No, Will Robinson! Danger!
That ain't even... Why do I have a hole in a place that's deadly? Alright, you and you, I guess. And then those two. So there's 2 more log cross beams here. That we haven't made yet. Build your wooden beams. Building the wooden beams will make this a lot easier, right? I'll be able to step onto stuff out here. So where's my hole that takes me back down safely? Logs. I have no logs out here. Go in there. Go in there. I'll need the stone back in a mome. Stone in a mome. But in fact, this is not where stone goes. Stone should be over here in the stone-making stonery of Stone Apocalypse. And then the fucking gunpowder and goddamn zombie shit. What am I... So I'm running back in order to get... logs. In order to get logs. To talk myself through it. So logs, and then we'll need the repeaters, and another copper bulb. And as long as we're coming back, let's load up on the shit. Let's be clever about it. So give me you. And you. And... I don't presume I have any repeaters made, but I've got all the ingredients for it. Copper bulb. Oh wait, I've got 4 copper... I've got the copper bulb is over there. We've got enough redstone over there. I could take... Oh no, I've got extra redstone on me from that. Okay. So the 2 repeaters of that will need an observer, which we can also make over there with the ingredients that we've got. And then another observer, and then more... It would be nice to have one of these over in the factory, which we do have because we've got a mason out there. We just don't have him actually employed. Right. We don't have a guy for the job, but we've got the job made. So we just needed logs. At least took the time to think it out, try and prevent the run back and forthness of it all. So grab you, grab some cobble, grab some stone, and make some shit. Yeah, let me drop some of this shit, so that there's enough room. And so we're going to need an observer, yes. We'll actually end up needing 2 observers. They stack. Yeah. We need repeater. So we need 2 repeaters. So there's 2 repeaters. We'll need the copper bulb. Okay. And I'm carrying around beetroot. Because I never put down the chest. Let's go put down this chest. Let's finish doing 1 or 2 of the things that we started doing. I'll make the that wider at some point. We're going to have 2 separate chests, and one will be for the beetroot, like that. And then this will be so that you can't do that eventually. They're really going, man. They are really going. Our dripstone production has taken off entirely. This is the day of the dripstone. So, grab my logs. And they are out by, I think it was 1, 2, and then they started here, right? Am I correct on that? Because then there's going to be a line of the stone. But there is a gap there. There we go. It'll actually be faster to walk out and come back over. And then redstone, we've got some dust on us. It doesn't seem like it's going to be enough dust for everything that needs to happen here. So, dust starts there. And I'll just make it all dust to start. Except for in that one place where I know it don't need to be no dust. Not enough redstone dust. Except for that from here, then it's 1, 2, and then on the third one, repeater goes here. So that gets me back 1 dust if I place the repeater. I can no longer walk past the repeater, though. And then 1, 2 out. And that gets me back another redstone dust if it hadn't have fallen down. And that would have been enough to turn the corner, I think. Whatever. That dust. What? How are we out of dust? I started this thing with 2 compressed bits plus some, and we haven't used 20 some dust. Oh, good. It's not in there. Well, fuck it. So we've got that basically wired up, and then we were going to do stone slabs. Oh, I used some of it up in the torches. That makes sense. Not sure how much of this we need to be slabs, but we'll start there, and that will be too much. That's fine. Oh, we also need some to be stairs. Did I? Yeah, you didn't. You used it all. So the stairs should be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 is as many as we should need. So I'll make 16. And I think this does go all the way across. For the fancy looking decorations and whatnot. But that's actually supposed to be a stair there. If I were to put you here, go like that. Okay. And then Yeah, you're supposed to be there, and there are supposed to be stairs. Little decorative touches. And then same on the other side. Oh, well, we need the beam to walk along on this side. So this is the first time that I've ever made this side. I'm gonna sleep so that we have light. I put the glowstones in the chest, so I can't put them in the place they're supposed to be yet. Because every time you take 3 steps, you pick up some shit that you didn't want to. Logs. Okay. And now I can hit this with the slabs. Go there. It's decorative, but it's also a place where you can run redstone, lines along. You got the clearance between you and the ceiling. Fuck. This will end up being one as well. It's just that column isn't there yet, but otherwise you would be able to tell. Okay. Okay. That's all of that. As long as I'm up here, put the other redstone in place and see if it happens to connect something. I can't really tell where they are. Lift up my glasses so maybe I can see. It needs to go out one more before you'd be able to see that it's working. Yeah, there you go. So we're short of redstone again. It's fine. I can put in my copper bulb. Oh, I'll need a comparator as well. Copper bulb goes in there, then comparator goes in there, and then I think the observer goes right where that, right there. Yeah. Observer, at least the first of them, goes there. In fact, from here I can probably, I can probably see where the next one goes and be able to put it. So there'll be one here, and then redstone dust, and then I think you just went down too fucking far after I made the effort. So that one would be there. Yeah, fuck off. There, redstone dust, and then one right there. It's just a way of like getting the signal a little bit lower, which you could probably do cheaper, but the space doesn't require like a door observer setup. And so it seemed like the simplest way to do this drop that would end up needing 2 observers regardless was just as I'm about to do it here, which is like that. Now we just need redstone and a comparator. Yeah. Redstone and a comparator, but then we will be doing this on the other side of the building, right? I guess so, yeah. We won't be doing the doors for that side of the building, but we'll still be doing the lights the way that I intend to do them. So yes, we will have to duplicate everything that we're seeing here on the other side. We might actually run out of redstone. We might have already run out of redstone, and I just don't know it yet. Because we haven't hit a lot, you know? We went down there and we took up all the diamonds that I could find. Hey! Yeah, and there's some up there to be harvested. Well, if I'm going out to the clay farm, then I might as well harvest. Yeah, cool. Jump that way, why don't you? Okay. Put like series of hay bales along down there so I can just jump from the rafters whenever I want. I mean, I can. I got the boots for it and everything, but it feels wrong. Yeah, under pawn. 9 more going in. In fact... Okay. We got something started. This is our first clay that we ever made. My little... Yeah. Redstone. Let's go see if there's any redstone left in all the world. First place I'm going to check is in the basement. Pistons for breaking points. Oh, yeah, hey. And then we have to collect them, and I think maybe after we get done, like, eventually, I think probably this process of getting enough points to do this, I don't know. We'll have to look at it. Oh, yeah, we got redstone. We got redstone. Yeah, 9 will be more than we know what to do with. So, I said I needed a comparator, which will require 3 redstone torches. What else do I need right now for what we're trying to accomplish over there? I will need targets. How do you make a target? Hay bale and redstone dust. Okay. I'm gonna need more... Nope, wrong way. Need more, I've already lost it, whatever it was that I need more of. More copper bulbs, that's it, more copper bulbs. So, 1, 2, 3 for that side of things. We've used 1, 2, so I'll need another 3 for that side of things as well. And then... Is that enough things in my inventory to make copper bulbs? Oh, it makes 4. So, 1, 2, 3, plus the 1, plus the 2 we've got over there. We might only need 1. Might only need 1 more stack made. No, I mean, no. We'll eventually need it one way or the other, so I might as well make it now. That's more copper bulbs. The targets we'll get from hay bales. Let me out. Let me out. Jackass. Oh no, hay bales. And I will need 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe. Nearest crafting table. There's hay bales. That's only 3, and my inventory's full. Double clicking things to see if there's anything that will just stack. Something must have stacked, because now it works. There we go. That should let me make what I need to make. Get this place lit up eventually. So make me another hay bale. Make me targets. Make me... What else do I need to make me? That I haven't made. You haven't made your comparator yet. 3 of those. What else goes into the comparator? We just did this earlier and I had to relearn. It's the stone. I just don't have stone. Comparator. Everything else. I mean, once you get to the doors, you're gonna need a bunch of other shit, but we're going. Things are working here. Head upstairs, sleep the night away. Sleeping the night away, ha ha. Okay, so to get this side of things working, we need a comparator coming out of here. And that tells us whether or not the light is lit. And then that turns it into a single pulse, but only when the light turns off. The reason you can't pipe an observer directly into the bulb is that the bulb has 4 different states, and it'll just register way too much shit going on. There you go. What about from the other side? You're not connected either, are you? Are you? You are connected. You seem to run all the way. It's just you're the night sensors, so there's no signal coming out of you whatsoever because you're fully exposed to the sky. Alright. So, Destiny. See, here's one of the 4 states. The light is off, but we have power coming into it, which is why the corners are red. So the observer would detect all 4 states, and every time that it got hit with a signal or wasn't a signal, like it would register too many events. We just want on and off is what we want. So that carries the signal through the observer chain, which just needs one more little touch of redstone on it to be right. I just don't know that I can... There you go. One touch of redstone, and it might as well be a dot. I haven't heard anything for it to be a dot. And that carries the signal down to where our next next line of stone is going to be. Now, before the stone goes in, I would do myself a favor here. If I put my targets where the targets are going to go. And the targets go... There's 3 of them. I'm pretty sure they go there. Yeah. Which is why you didn't need to do that. You need to break the thing. That's why you were gonna... That's why you were gonna... Did the brick fall out? It didn't fall out. It's still up there. Well. Awesome. Just put one next to it and drop the other one here. And then, I don't know what you'd break a target with. I guess a hoe. So one of them goes there. One of them goes here. And one of them goes here. And actually, you're not wrong to open that hole. That's why you did that, because you're thinking multidimensionally. And you just need to try and stay on this plane with the rest of us for a minute. We're going to have a bulb here. We're going to have a bulb here. No? Yeah, you stay up there then. We have a bulb there. It's going to be exterior lighting for us. And then we're also going to end up with a bulb here, and here, and here. And that's why we're using targets. Targets spread a redstone signal in all the directions around it. So I can pipe a redstone signal into the target. It doesn't have to get hit by something. If it gets hit by redstone, it'll fire the signal. So I can pipe a redstone signal into it, and it'll push it out to the left and to the right through the wall in both directions. And now we're going to kind of hide what we're looking at there. Behind a line of full, let's just make sure, because we've made this error before where I'm like, I'm pretty sure, and we've had to tear all the stone back down. The stone goes along the road right there. Yeah, this looks the way that it's supposed to be, doesn't it? Doesn't it look that? Oh, I see the reason why it doesn't look the way that it's supposed to be in the other side. And that's because, have a very close look, friends, at the front of this, and you will see that there's a little bit more styling going on the front of this than what we've designed so far in the other world. There's a line going over those, but there's a line going over these as well. And that's, I think I've just put everything one back of where it needs to be, because we didn't have these in yet. Yeah. Yeah. See? That's why we go and check the design I worked up in creative mode. Because, yeah, that's supposed to be, this wall is supposed to be pushed out, in fact. Yep. So, I'm going up, because I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab you, and you can be broken too. Grab all that, and you also. And actually, so the way that this is going to go is like that. And then the one that's right there, so that is where the target goes, and that is where the light goes. Cool. So I'm going to need the bricks. Collect whatever fell. Collect whatever fell. And bricks. Need to fill in that hole, don't I, though? Target goes in the wall. Light goes outside of the wall. Break the target from here. Break it from the inside. Here you go. Now, you. Target goes in the wall. Light goes outside of the wall. Light goes there. Light goes there. That hole just helps me to know when I've run out of food and am therefore not sprinting over the hole anymore. Like goes there. And now, when I do what I had started out to do in the first place, which was set the stone in what was the correct place, it will actually end up being, you know, it won't be wrong. Whether the stone goes past this or not, well, yeah, this is the door opening anyway, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to. Hey, there's a hole here. We should fill that fucker in. Something feel wet? Oh, yeah. And doesn't that just have that, like, industrial look of HVAC venting or something like that? Like, it just looks right. It looks good. So now what we would need to do is pipe the redstone signal to the lights and back behind them. Into the wall. We need to pipe the redstone signal inside the wall. I can't imagine how I'm going to... Yeah, I think you gotta build you gotta pillar up to that. You can't get there from here. You can't get there from here. But, thankfully, if you do like that, you will be able to just walk along here. So, in order to get piped into the wall, this is actually when this stuff has to come down now. This is the gray concrete, and we're not using gray concrete for this, we're using stone. What have I got I can throw out? Just something I can just throw on the ground and don't even care if it despawns. This ender chest. Something I can just throw on the ground and don't even care. The cobblestone. And now I have to throw the light gray concrete out so that I can put this back. I throw that out so that I can put this back. Stack redstone dust. Oh, thank you. I didn't notice. Alright, so this has to come down. All of it. We're not going to be using this for the ceiling. Or for the walls, rather. We will use it for the floor. That's how we will repurpose it, and it won't just be a waste that I made it. And same on that side, but that side can deal with its own shit when it's time to deal with its own shit. Actually, Pawn, what you could be doing here, is you could be using this opportunity to place the stone because it's going to be stone going up there. Okay. That. And then so to get this back to the point where it's going to be like hitting the thing in the wall. Here's what I haven't recognized, and that's that this brick doesn't have to be here anymore. Right? We've got a little bit of brick waste now because I took these lines of brick out from behind everything. So yeah, right there. And right there. I said that we'll use the light gray concrete for a floor, right? Did I say that? At some point? So, did I get this one, though? You've done that one, so this one also. It's an empty spot, and an empty spot. The door mechs will go there anyway. Yeah, there's going to be some door mechanisms that get slotted in. Also. But so now we've got this empty hole back here that allows me to pipe in our redstone signal. Hello. And it's getting power from something. Because there's those things hanging off the wall there, yeah. But that slips back there, comes up here, and we're going to run it all the way across like that. I need walkable space here. Signal's going to come across like this, and it will go down into this one as well. Get rid of you. And yeah, there's some mechanisms that'll be in there, but that should have turned on both the interior light and the exterior light, by the way. And then this one, though, also needs to do that. To go in and hit that target as well, turning on the exterior light. So then, in order to sort of hide that all this is going on, we take the stone stairs, right? And they go, I think, like the, yeah, in order to make the glass work correctly, we want to put them in like that. Actually, I can just do it against the glass, can't I? Like that. And that allows the redstone to pass in, but it closes off the glass, and it makes this pillar look as much like a pillar as it's going to be able to. Close off the glass. And you as well, except this way, this direction for you. There you go. So we've got that signal, which should be sent from the, by the daylight, nightlight sensors is how we're going to get this signal coming through now, because we've got it's carrying it down. Is all this good? No, you need to fill in your stone pillars. And that's the main reason why we had to switch from light gray concrete to stone, is because as much as they look a lot alike, when they're side by side, like they would end up being, because some of it has to be shaped, it has to be stairs, and it has to be, that kind of stuff. It don't end up looking right then. I presume that's supposed to do that? Is that supposed to do that? I don't... That's behind things, so probably not, and that's probably why you didn't place it there in the first place. You're closing things up that aren't supposed to be... I mean, this has got to be, because that's the window, and yeah. I don't know why things are broken the way they are, except for that I was working on them. And then you... be like that, and then some black pane glass goes in there. Okay. Not saying I want this to end, but hasn't this gone a little long today? Hello, Improbable, by the way. Please don't die. That was concrete? I put concrete in someplace? Let me just open my eyes and see. This looks like it's the wrong color. If I take my, glasses off. See if there's anything that looks wrongly colored. That isn't staying there. But this looks right, doesn't it? It's really, like, I'm questioning everything now. If I pop that one, that was concrete. That was gray concrete, not stone. This is stone. Like, I can clearly see that that's stone. I can see that that's stone. Thank you, Improbable, for catching that. Because, yeah, I can't tell with my glasses on. I know what I need to do from the design. From when I designed it. But with these glasses on, they suck out red and blue light. So it all kind of gets lost. Okay, and then... Kenneth. We've been going for 6.5 hours. I will go for 7 today. Just to get this done. So, and I'm feeling okay now. I had that big adrenaline boost. No, you're right to warn me, and please continue to do so in future. Keep me honest. But I was sitting here planning for 7. What? Fucking blocking me. I really need to get some bamboo. Why did you come back up here? Because I broke some of the redstone when I did what I did. I saw it pop. Whatever it was that I had to break. Because it was the wrong shit. Yeah. Yep. We'll have to do a little bit of flippy work. But this one's still good, right? That one still went down there and hits the thing and doodly doodly, fleetily floodily. It all looks good. Alright. Probably have to come right back up here in just a second. Stand back and have a look. Okay. I step outside. By the way, this is the reason why we're getting, like, power. Hey! Fucking goddamn it! Open the door for a quarter of a fucking second. Motherfucker walks in. And now blew up a bunch of shit in my fucking inventory and... Just fucking fuck. This fucking game. The worst villain in the fucking game is the goddamn inventory. The UI that's not been fucking handled well. This has just set us up to do the other part of things that we were planning on doing. Right? Light fucking gray concrete. Get the fucking concrete out of my fucking fuck. What the fuck? You guys, I don't fucking care about your fucking fuck. The copper bulbs. Yeah, they're supposed to be on that side as well, so we're going to need a lot more copper bulbs than I've planned for, including there's supposed to be copper bulbs that go along there. This wall looks like it's good and working to some extent. I haven't seen the daylight system actually change the state of it, but then again, it was being fucked with by the by all the redstone torches that I put up there to hold the garage door open. Yeah, I'll get us a redstone block and we can switch things around when it comes to that. But, so where are we? What's happening right now? I want to do the doors then. They've forced me into doing these doors, getting these doors working. So, we're going to need a bunch more shit. Drop off all the noise that just ended up in your inventory. Don't need that target. Don't need those bricks for now. Stone slab, nowhere to put them. Stone stairs, nowhere to put them. Stone, nowhere to put it. Cobblestone, not enough room to store. I suppose we've got another chest already out here. I'll do like that. I can throw whatever in there for now. I'll hang on to the stone. Fucking dirt. Cobble. Stack the spruce. Okay. Glasses back down. Alright, let's do the door mechanisms. Now, the way that they should work is we're actually going to be intercepting the redstone signal from there as well. How do we catch it? Let's go find out. Go say hello. Go meet a friend. What if you went in there instead? In here, instead of there? What if instead of trying to take the job of a cleric, you were to take the job that's right over here? What if you weren't retarded? You know what? There's more. Some of you aren't idiots, I presume. So I'm gonna hold out for an employee who isn't a fucking moron. Let's go over and see in the spider farm how I put this mechanism together. It's gonna be a sticky piston. It's going to be important for this. We're on the outside right now. Sticky piston, observer, into an observer. Any better way to do that than that? We've already got the one observer. I mean, it works, it fills the space appropriately and stuff like that, so we're going to need 4 observers, 2 blocks of redstone, and 2 sticky pistons to finish this thing off. And then we'll need copper doors, copper grates, copper this and that and the other thing. And I like this setup too, so yeah. Try and get a snapshot of that in your mind. Each one has all that shit. Good. We have definitely been going to the point where, you know, like I was saying earlier, you start out at the beginning, you're smart, quick, fresh, you know what's going on. We're not there anymore. Observer, I'm gonna need. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Check me out. No, Mr. Zombie, don't come in here. I don't know what I'll do if you come in here after me. Now I got 2 of you motherfuckers.
Excellent.
Now you will be my mason when it's time for a mason. What else we got? Well, what am I doing? You need observers. You need 4 observers. What goes into an observer? Just tell me, so I don't gotta think about it. It's 2 and 1 and cobble for days. Got it. So what have we got on us? We need the cobble. We need more than that. So we got the redstone, we got the cobble, we got the everything. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 observers. I need sticky pistons. To make 2 sticky pistons. We do have enough slime, I'm pretty sure. But this will take up half of our slime, I think. Half of our slime supply. Yep. 2 sticky pistons. How do you make sticky pistons? Do you make the pistons first and then you apply slime to them to make them sticky, or? That seems right, doesn't it? Or is it part of the original ingredient? Sticky piston. Yeah, you make the piston first. Alright, so what goes into the piston? We got all the things on us for that. So, yes, piston. We need 2 pistons. And then make those pistons sticky. Yeah. And that should be everything. That should be all the, like, door mechanics. And now, we're knocking out this piece that I went back up and put the redstone back on after I'd, broken it the first time. Because now that's going to be an observer. And I actually have to do that from above, don't I? Another one. Volunteer after volunteer to join my farm here. This is brilliant. I'm liking what I'm seeing. So observer facing down. No, observer facing up. Pawn. So I do need to be down there. Ah, I read it backwards. I was thinking in reverse. What can I do with you? What can I do with you? Uh-oh. Yeah. What can I do with you? Oh, I can get you to burn to death, huh? Well, listen. If it's that easy to make you guys, I don't think I'm gonna have a problem here. I've figured out how to make a zombie farm, and it's just put a job in there with a zombie. There's a zombie in there, and then there's a job, and then people just walk up and, hey, how you doing? You like this job? Oh, God, you're attacking me? Because they're fucking morons. Put him in the hole. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Actually, you don't do it over there, pawn, at all. You do it here. So there's one there, and then there's one here is how you want to do this. I might not have wired this the way that I intend to have it wired in the end. So yeah, we might have to rewire that a little bit. But yeah, it's like that, it's like that. And this one looks into that one. This one looks into this one. You didn't though. That. What about that one? Did you do that one correct? Yes, you did. And then our sticky piston, which... just does that. And then this one just does that. And then a couple of redstone blocks. I've already got the redstone in my inventory, don't I? 2 of you. I'm gonna need a 3rd of you. Is that all my redstone? Well then, 2 of you. Just the 2. Just the tip. And I'm actually gonna put that in the middle. For both of you. There. You guys off the hinges. Put that in the middle for now, just so I can design around it the way that I need to. And it's gonna be copper stuff. Lots and lots of copper stuff. Doors and the other stuff, so this ain't quite it yet. Bruh. Have I still got the gray? The light gray concrete, give me that. Yeah, that's how that's gonna end up being. That's not how that's gonna end up being. Yeah, actually, that's very not how that's end up going, because you're gonna be here. So actually, that one turns into something else. And now I'm stuck in a hole. Okay, so copper shit. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 copper doors. 4 copper doors, 2 copper trapdoors, and then 6 copper grates. Which is why we didn't use up all of our copper ingots for stuff like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4 copper doors. Okay, they each make... That's right, yeah. Well, we'll never need copper doors again. 1, we just need the 2, so that's 2. And then copper grates. Yeah, come back in. That's what I want. Copper grates. I didn't mean copper grates. Probably from full copper blocks. So let's make some full copper blocks. Fuck off. Full ass fucking inventory. So blocks, and then we get 4 of those, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So I need 1 more copper block. Yeah, me fucking too. Me fucking too. So there's 3 of those. And there's 2 heavy weighted fucking pressure plates. Where are the rest of them? Did they just explode? That. What are we doing? Huh? Give me 1 more block of copper. Put this over here. Just killing me. Drop the iron doors. You're right, I don't need iron doors. Fucking rotten fucking flesh, right? I walked outside, so my inventory's full. "10 minutes until it's been 7 hours, and I think we're gonna get this done. We're gonna get those doors working. So those, and then I need a little bit more iron trap door, but for fuck's sake, it should be over there. Because I was using 6, and then sure, a creeper blew up on one of them, but it's iron. Surely it survived a creeper explosion. And I just put it in somewhere else. Right? You're dead? How are you dead? I don't fucking understand this game. The longer I think about it, the more it pisses me off. More iron trapdoors, yes. Fucking skeleton infestation in my... The skeletons shoot the zombie to death? How the fuck did the zombie die? If he's not getting... If it's not skylight from direct overhead, he doesn't burn to death, so what the fuck happened? Anyway, I did this reverse. This is the reverse order of how it's supposed to go. You're gonna go here, and here. And then the light gray concrete goes in the middle. And then we end up with, yeah, I think the way we want it is that way. And then these have to be put in, I have to break those and put them in like this. Be very specifically put in from this orientation. I built these many times. Well, I was experimenting with different ways to do it. And I know for a fact that you just can't put them in any other way but that. And then you go in like that. Got my copper grates, and bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. And it's just to make things look nice. Bit of stone there. Bit of stone there. You need to go back in like that. I need to reconnect that part of things. But I think that's our doors made, and they should be functioning to test them. Go up here. Let me fix the, fix this. That should be right. And then one of these doors isn't actually wired the way that it's supposed to be. This one looks like it's wired where it's supposed to. But let's go down there. And then this one was supposed to... So I actually could have combined those and had that one from that side instead of from this side. Yeah, and then you wouldn't need quite as much bullshit going on here, but that's just not the way that you did it. And that's okay. Need to come back up and put another stair in. But that's okay. Grab me a stone stair. So, look at that, the doors are open. I don't know if that's because of anything. Just happened to luck into the right, you know, day alignment, I guess. And then, just like that. So let that pass. Block that off. Fall down accidentally. It's probably God telling me you're done. Got 5 minutes left. Live stream. And I think that's that, except for that our lights are in the wrong state. And that won't do it. The way that I always do this is with one of these, so I'm going to go ahead and just steal this for a minute. With a redstone block, I'm going to turn the light off because it's the day. And what about outside? Yep. And that one's off as well. Alright. Now I'll put you back up there. And there is a way to test this system. It won't necessarily test if the daylight sensor is working as intended, but we'll have to wait until the end of the day to do that. But I'm pretty sure if I just, if I just break this, this should send the signal all the way down. What time of day is it? Yeah, so this we should hear it all work. I didn't hear anything work. I also can't see. The lights didn't come on. No. So something's wrong. It's looking in the wrong direction. Well, you've put this in upside down. Ah! It needs to be looking up at you. Right. As does this one. It needs to be looking up. Yep. That's an oversight. So like that. So it just hasn't been carrying the signal. And then like that. Looks good. Now this guy gets a... And that turns everything on. And if we want to turn it off, turn that into a dot. And that turns it right back off. So that confirms that it will work as long as it sends the right signal. In the daylight sensors, if the daylight sensors do the right thing. Just as soon as I put this last little bit of redstone onto your face, which actually closes the doors. See? Close the doors, turn the lights on. That's what happens. I just need to... I need to flip this state, and the way that I know how to do that is just to flip that little... Let's turn that piece of redstone dust into a dot again. So I'll just pop back up here one more time. Undotify it. And now we're open during the day. And let's go upstairs and look at the redstone signal. So, nightlight sensors on the left, daylight sensors on the right, and you can see it starting to weaken. But I've got this set at a certain distance that the signal has to travel so that it should keep powering this right up until the end of the night is the idea here. It's getting weaker and weaker, which isn't good. This doesn't look like it's working correctly to me. Like, why do we not have any signal from this side? Have I got that in the wrong place or something? Is there a way for me to get up and out there? It's over the right thing. And it's certainly in the right mode. I guess it's just still too daylight for that to fire. Well, let's see, because, you know, I did my research, my homework on this, to try and make it so that the sun would be entirely down and the moon would be up. It would be, the entire moon would be visible on the horizon, is when this is supposed to fire, when this is supposed to trigger. It's just looking like, you know, that signal's looking real weak there. How many does it travel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! We have lost signal. Ah, that's the thing. It doesn't matter that we've lost signal because we've set it up as a bulb, as a copper bulb system. So it hasn't changed the state that's coming out of the comparator. That's the genius of this, which I have to, you know, remind myself of the genius that I figured out. Is that it can completely depower this, and now what we're waiting for is for the nightlight sensor, the nighttime sensor, to get its signal all the way out to that guy, which it's about to do, and I just want to, like, stand outside and look back. As it happens, I've been locked out of my own factory at exactly the right point of night, which is that, you know, the sun is down, the moon is up, and that's when the doors lock us out for the evening. So when I'm working into the late hours of the evening, I won't be, you know, if you didn't do a setup like that, then, hi guys, wherever you are, the doors would be shutting on you way earlier than you're ready to go in. Yes, victory indeed. Long ago somebody left with the cup. So we've been here for 7 hours now. It's time to shut her down. The last thing that I'll do is collect all of the dripstone that we've got and move it out to the clay farm. I need to be able to see up here. You know what? That's not the last thing I'll do. The last thing I'll do is put in some of the glowstone lighting that's supposed to go in the rafters there. Because we brought the glowstone out. I just have never had the fucking inventory space. So, where does this go, actually? Is it just dead in the middle there? I feel like that's supposed to go across. I think it's actually up here that it's supposed to go. Yeah, it's supposed to go on the floor. And that gives you lighting above and below. Right there. And then probably the same for these areas. Although I feel like I could have it right there. It wouldn't be bad. Cast a little bit of light onto the walls too. Wait, where did I put that one? You tucked it. Okay, tuck it again. And that gives us light up top. Alright, and now I can see enough to actually hit just the tip. all this dripstone. And we'll check the pumpkins. But, okay. First, let's sleep the night away. And when we wake up, the doors should fly open and the lights should turn off. Couldn't hear it from up here. But if we look down, the doors are open and the lights are off. It just works, people. It just works. So that's all of the dripstone collected. Let's look at how much pumpkin I've got. At the end of the day, after making the automatic pumpkin farm here, we've got 3.5 stacks and some shit that shouldn't be in here because inventory's overflowing and whatnot. Hi, can you not figure this out? Hang on. Hang on. Inventory overflowing. Could you guess? How could you have possibly imagined that my inventory would be overflowing? Apparently these guys can't even figure out how to get in during the day. Alright, whatever. I'll open it up for you. Come on in, buddy. Oh, you stole it? Jesus Christ, man. You're gonna make my life harder. Oh, no. Can I have that back, please? Jesus. Fucking fuck. I'll cure you later, and then I'll make a... Wait, I can't cure you. You're just a regular zombie. I was thinking of villagers. Yeah, it's definitely time to go. I'm like, come on in, buddy. He's not a villager. He's a straight-up zombie. That's the correct way. Yeah, and even they can't even walk in during the day, apparently, from the blockage there. At least the zombies can't figure it out, huh? So, end of the day, over 3.5 stacks of pumpkins made by our automatic pumpkin farm, which has been running all on its own all day long. No problems with the thing, the minecart. And we have... Sorry? Somebody shooting at me? And we have begun our clay production, thanks to the Pointed Dripstorm farm finally hitting its max. So, finish off this row, and then... There we go. We will continue putting the dripstone onto this. And then by the time we actually get the whole thing working, we won't have any need for brick anymore. But, you know, we'll be able to make things out of clay. We'll have made a renewable resource clay system. And look at the building from the outside. There's some more copper bulb lighting that's going to go on this side as well. It goes on the ends, I think right... Oh, it goes in the corners, actually. It goes there and there. Is where the copper bulb lighting goes for each of those. And then, of course, on the other side also of the building. Look at that. She is coming together. She is coming together. Some little touches still need to be put in there. There's some rounding of the corners using stairs. There's supposed to be some lanterns hung. But, we did a ton of shit. I think this was the most productive day that we've had in this seed. You know? I didn't get distracted by much. And we just went, and look at how much progress we've made. This thing is now a 3-story factory, incidentally. You know? At least if you count the rafters where we go for the dripstone. And the rafters of the rafters where we go to sleep. You will just have to build all the villagers a brick house. Every single villager gets a brick house. Yeah. And then they all get to marry a wife who is just a brick house, just stacked, like triple D's, right? Thank you for coming out. I had a great time today. And Dramasian, thank you for the 100-bit cheers all throughout the day. Those, I notice. I don't like to stop and be like, thank you for the money, but thank you for the money. We'll be back here this Thursday. Was this Sunday? What fucking day? This was Sunday. We'll be back here this Thursday at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time with probably more Minecraft. We're just kind of leaning into the Minecraft right now as I focus on producing my YouTube videos. It's helping me to not have to switch things up and change the live stream around, and I'm also pretty goddamn into Minecraft right now. We do these live streams, and then I try and take a whole day off afterwards to recover. What do you think I do on my recovery day? If you had to guess what my recovery day is, what do you think it is? I am the Ronin Paul. My recovery day is Minecraft. I play more fucking Minecraft. I go into my spider testing, see my flat world, and I come up with how we're gonna build the next thing. So yeah, pretty into it. Second to last Sunday of October. It's rushing by. The 20th of October already here in the States. I was hoping to get this YouTube video up by kind of the 1st of November kind of thing, and that's not gonna happen. But we'll I have a deadline, and my deadline is gonna be November 15th. Dead middle of November. It has to get up, and that'll force me to make all the moves that need to happen. Not that I need much prodding, I just need more time and more energy. When I have it, I use it. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Hope to see you back here this Thursday. Again, 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. If you want to check out the VODs, check them out on pawnlive.roninpawn.com. That takes you to the YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/pawnlive. But I like to, let you know that I've got a website with my own name on it. I'll see you next time. Pawn out.